Three of you awake to the sharp glint of sunlight through your closed eyes. You can hear roaring water nearby.
Oh, Tara, what happened?
What?
The blood on your hands is still a little wet, but it's not recent. You quickly check. You don't have any wounds or anything like that. Your hands feel sore. Pads of your fingers feel like they've been rubbed raw. And your legs ache as you walked across the entire province.
We're over by the waterfall. How?
We were in our beds last time, Miss Claire. What happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
The waterfall. What are we doing here? Why are we...
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just want to wash this blood off. I just...
Stay here. Stay right here.
Who is he?
That's he's part of the vagabonds, dear. He was one of the ones that were new to town. I met him last night properly.
Is he? Is he? Could they have anything to do with him?
I don't know. They were very nice to me last night. I need to wash this off. I need.
Miss.
Come on.
Claire, you scrub and you scrub and you scrub, and that blood is refusing to come off. However, on further inspection, it does look like you have made some progress.
I need to take.
You're not the only one, right? Okay.
Maybe.
Miss Claire, what's wrong?
I can't. I keep scrubbing and I keep scrubbing and it's not coming off.
We went to bed.
It's gonna grab your hand. It's gonna turn it over. We're all bleeding.
Oh dear, oh dear.
How did...
Scrub your hands down through the cold water. Your fingers are going numb. You scrub at the blood. It's almost like you're pushing it around. It's not coming off very well. You can feel the spots where it's stuck in between the wrinkles of your skin. Rubbing it with your fingers, you can almost feel like you could get it off. Just rub it with some dirt or something. Something could get it off. But the water, it's so cold. You barely feel yourself to scrub.
Get off.
The dirt feels abrasive on your finger pads, but It does wonders for working the blood off. It seems to absorb into the soil.
I don't understand. We went to bed last night. You were there. I saw you.
I stayed at the tavern and everything. And no, I think I've on my way home. But
I went to bed at your place. I crawled in.
I don't quite understand what's going on here.
Where were you?
I was in town for the night.
You're,
This isn't good. This is...
Or are you gonna stay hidden?
Who?
Who are you talking to?
Nothing. No one.
She's your sister, correct? The woman who brought me back to town last night.
Yes, she's my sister.
She asked me a question that was a little peculiar, and I want to check something with you both, if you don't mind. Have you ever gone to sleep and then woken up in a place like what we just did? Maybe when you were younger, or...
I mean, my mama used to joke about it, but it was just sleepwalking.
That's what I thought. Oh,
I had incidents similar, but not quite to that extent.
we need to talk to your sister, or at least let her know. Because it's a little peculiar.
Convey what happens here. I will convey what's happened here to her. For the time being, the two of you keep this quiet. Do not tell anybody else.
I wasn't going to tell nobody. I'm already in enough trouble as is, for whatever reason.
Watch here. So, right, so if we're by the waterfall, then if we go through those rocks there, we should make it back to town.
Those rocks there?
No, behind you, dear.
No, I come here all the
this
time.
way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we can't go that way. It's
Oh,
a
no.
cliff.
That's terrifying, no. Oh dear.
Alright. Is it gonna look suspicious if we all go back together? Or what were we doing in the morning? What's our story?
The two of you go back. Say that you were coming here to clean some clothes or something. I'll stay behind a little bit. Say I got lost and found my way here.
That would make sense. So we
But what
both
if he
woke
gets
up-
in trouble?
If he gets in trouble,
He's like an outsider.
I can handle myself. Do not worry about me. Just get back to town and make sure that you're safe.
oh,
She's watching right now. I know she is.
right,
Okay.
I never caught your name. Or your sister's, really, last night.
Marcus. My name is Marcus.
Marcus.
My name's Claire. Just so you know.
Kaylin.
I remember you. You were at the Regents last night.
Yeah, it seems he wants to keep a close eye on me with all the comings and goings of people being, displeased with me, what have you.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
If we need to talk, is there somewhere we can find you? About all this? If that's okay, I don't wanna...
I'll probably be heading back to my camp later today and make sure everything is still there. After the incident last night, I'd rather make sure none of our belongings has gone through even more of.
I am so sorry that Anton had done that here. I did return
What happened?
the item he had me take. Anton went through their things and stole a couple of valuable items.
Oh, I'm really sorry. That's not normally how we treat people here. It's definitely not normal.
It's fine. But you two should start heading back to town before people get worried. The only people who are going to worry about me are my sister and my kin.
Okay, baby, just be safe and, like, well, yeah, okay. Alright.
Alright, dear. Let's get going.
Okay. I think we've got to get a little bit wet here for the next part of our journey, but...
Is there another? No, there's no other way.
Nope.
Oh dear, it's cold. In the morning, this is a good way to wake you up, I suppose.
I am awake. I'm awake. I am awake.
Oh dear. Alright, this part seems a little deeper. Okay.
Well, any higher, and I don't think I'd be well, I guess I ain't a virgin anyways. Dear Lord.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
almost there.
Okay, a little bit further. Holy. Okay, well, anybody else we fell in. Or a shirt got away from us.
That sounds good.
Well, I'm awake. I'm definitely awake now.
Aye, same here. Oh. You know, I've never been that far close to the waterfall before. For as long as I've lived here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely lovely at night. If you take a lantern and you hang out when the moon crests it. I mean, I always kind of thought maybe one day I'd take like a special someone there. You know, besides work-related stuff, but you know. It's really pretty when I guess you don't wake up with blood all over your hands.
No, aye.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, we have, I just realized we have no clothes that we were washing in our hands. Did they float away or something? We need, oh dear.
Or just say that
What
it
do we
was my
say?
things.
They're
It was my
gone.
things,
Yeah, okay.
right? My shawl.
Yeah.
You thought of a good way to get the blood out of my shawl from the merchant thing wrapped in it. And
Yeah.
it went downstream.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. That, into the lake. Correct.
Aye.
Morning, Cedric.
Good morning. Are you okay?
Aye.
What kind of,
Oh.
why, did something happen?
Have you been to your house recently?
No, why?
We scrubbed it off, but there was a symbol on your door. It looked like a bee. I've been going around town and I've been wiping symbols off of doors this morning. Most
Like a
houses all
bumblebee?
look like they... No, like the letter B.
Oh,
And yours was the only one with that. But there
I-
were 6 other doors that all had markings that looked like a trident or a 3-pronged Y.
Markins? What do you mean by markings?
I mean, symbols drawn on doors in blood.
Question, if you don't mind me intruding on this. You said they were drawn in blood?
That's what they looked like.
And you cleaned it all off, so we don't have to worry about, like, any of that getting on us?
I'm doing my best. Most of the doors have been cleaned.
I had spent the night at the tavern, and there was no markings.
Same,
last
we were
time
supposed to stay there.
seen anything.
I understand. I'm just
If you'll excuse me.
Aye.
checking.
No, this is very concerning news. Should we
I was
check your
just
house and
checking
see if
to make
anything
sure
was
you
taken?
were okay.
The thing. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, dear?
I just thought maybe we should check your house and see if anything was taken. It's been such a bad
Hi.
morning and all.
We should. I know that we just lost my mother's shawl. I wouldn't want to lose anything else.
Down the river.
Prized possessions.
Yeah. I'll see you at work, Cedric.
The bakery will be up once I'm done searching the house and grabbing my things from the tavern.
Claire. As the breeze picks up ever so slightly, you catch a whiff of something foul and horrible. The scent is coming upwind. Then your eyes catch a glimpse of something in the sawmill.
Miss Claire, what's wrong? Miss Claire,
There-
this is not the way home.
It's back that way. I know. There's.
Is that blood?
There's.
Stop.
Do you not smell that?
You see that?
Don't go near it.
Don't go near the blood?
Don't go near the blood. Yes. Hello.
Owen, what is going on?
There's
This
something.
range, all of you as well, you pick up a scent, something foul.
Jesus. Do not. Go
No.
up here.
No. What's up there?
Who is it? What happened?
It's, well, less a who and more a moo.
Cedric, move.
Can you get this saw turned off?
Owen, do you know how to turn this off?
It's not mine, it's...
Shut off.
Given your limited knowledge about the sawmill, you know it is directly connected to the gears and the current of the river. So long as that river runs, so will the saw.
The wheel is what makes the saw turn. I can't stop the river that turns the wheel.
You would need more than just you, dear, to be able to turn this off.
Claire, I've been looking all over for you this morning.
As you all approach, you smell something awful.
Don't go up there, dear. Don't go up there. Don't go up, dear.
Why?
Something's caught in the blade.
Why not? Huh?
In the wood?
Please.
Miss Nella, be careful.
Our ability at listening could really be improved in this town.
Wait, where did...
We should get some.
Did she go back to town, Owen?
Who?
Looking at it. Question.
Catelyn. She was just with...
It does indeed.
Did she go back into town?
I guess so.
She was just here.
No. That was the same one.
No.
The same what?
I'm certain of it. Nothing.
No, I need to know, because next thing I know, I go out here going to clean something off, and I come back and I hear something's been written on my door.
Where were you this morning?
I was with Catelyn. I was trying to get the blood out of my shawl. Because they wrapped the merchant in it. And I lost it upstream.
Claire?
Hi.
Owen, please stay with Miss Brent. Let's go look at the waterfall.
I just came
Please?
back from that way, but alright.
Good. Perfect. I haven't seen it in a few days. I've missed my nightly
Oh.
trips.
Hi. You know, I think this is quite close enough, don't you think?
Owen? With Miss Brent. Everyone's houses last night had a sigil, a sign on them. So many people did. Marked in blood. Yours was different than everyone else's. I had Sean wipe it off. He cleaned it, took it down before many people could see it. Only a few saw. Myself, Sean, Vento, the merchant, and Jasper knows about it.
I don't know why mine
Miss
would have
Brent.
anything different.
I don't either. Yours was the same as everyone else's. If anyone
Hi.
told you about it, it was the same as everyone else's. We don't know what it was.
Cedric said that he saw it, though. He's the one that told me about it.
Damn. Did he tell you what it looked like on your door?
He said it was shaped like the letter B. I don't even know what that means.
I don't either.
I...
It's why I tried to take it down before anyone else saw it, because everyone's worried enough about the ones that were there in the first place. The ones that looked like...
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Breathe. All right?
I...
Breathe. We'll figure it out. Did you see anything at the tavern last night?
At the tavern, I didn't know. I just remember...
Good.
I just remember Annie talking about the lady under the chair.
All right. Good. Good. It's good that you didn't see anything. Kaylin didn't see anything, did she? At the tavern?
No, she had stayed at my abode, and then had left a little later to head back. She didn't see anything on my door when she did. Otherwise,
she
she
might
would
have gone down a different one. It was the door
leading towards the mine or towards the region.
towards the mines.
My personal door, the one that I only myself and a few others use. That's wonderful. That absolutely keeps me nice and calm and knowing.
You don't have that thing anymore.
What thing? Huh?
What you told me about yesterday of Anton's
Oh.
that he stole.
No, dear, I gave it back to them. It was their personal belonging. It had no reason to be in my hands, but I could tell you what was in it, if that helps.
I don't know if it would. I was
I'm so
worried that
sorry,
it was
guys.
the
I'm sick.
the sigil on your door was because of it.
No,
What was in
dear,
it?
It was odd. It was in one of those jars that you would get like honey or something in it, you know, or milk when if they couldn't find a bucket and you wanted something small. It had barn nails, some moss, some dirt, and some other things, and then there was a little bit of blood at the bottom. I didn't know if it was people blood or animal blood or. I just know that it was not a pretty picture to see Anton getting stabbed right in front of me and then getting back to hear that he's dead. So, and seeing Lucas and now this on my door.
It was too much yesterday. It was too much for everyone.
I'd like to. It's my.
We'll go back.
Oh, can you walk me to the tavern first? I have some items left in the kitchen. I was
I know
heading
they're
here
all there.
first.
I went looking for you. I know.
I-
Trust me. I looked up and down for you this morning.
You see her just picking at her fingernails.
You would tell me, right, if you had any idea?
I would tell you. Because truthfully, I just want to know what in the Father's name is going on here. Because God forbid.
How did it even get there?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to know. All I know is that we were coming back from this way here, and I smelled something absolutely dreadful. Ugh. Even though I'm trying to hold what little I have in my stomach.
Yes. We'll get you something to eat. Later, once you've calmed down.
Bye. So,
Yes.
were you and Sean one of the first to see it? Or...
I was the first.
Hi. Okay.
I was looking... You don't know, do you?
No, what?
About the Regent?
What happened with the Regent?
Claire, you're not even going to believe me if I tell you.
Tell me. I want to know.
We went to put Amelia in the stockade last night.
Okay.
Sean, myself, Jasper, Mr. O'Hara, the Regent, and Nathaniel. We were going to take turns watching her. The Regent saw something. Fired. It sent us flying backwards and drug him off.
What?
He's fine. They found him this morning. He's all right. I need to go check on him. I was so worried about you. After what happened to him, I was worried something happened to you.
Did anybody else talk about the two eyes that follow them? Because when the other night when Sean was in the hospital, it followed me to my door.
when Vento escorted you. That
Aye,
night.
and then yesterday I was just hearing Lucas talk the whole day, following me around town.
I've heard.
And when we went to the swamps, it was so much louder and there was growling.
I have heard. I've heard at least 7 sightings now.
7.
Between different. Either with eyes, without eyes.
Hello, Brother Andrew.
A blessed day.
I guess so. Aye.
Brother, no one saw anything on your door today, did they?
I do not believe so, no.
I see. Would you like us to check it for you?
Sure, why not? I've heard there are 2 symbols around, but I've only ever found the one.
2. I
2
see.
symbols. Aye. That's all. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Do any of you need 2 crowns? It was donated to me to give to the church, but I have no use of it.
No, brother. Thank you.
No, we wouldn't take money from the church.
Very well. Then it shall go to the church.
Aye. Maybe to get some hanging lanterns in the church so then that way you don't have to have so many candles being brought in. Get a little bit more
Yes,
lighting
that would
in
be
there.
smart.
That is fair. That is fair. I will bring it up with the father.
Aye.
We can at least use it to repair some of the church.
Shall we go and check to see if there's a marking on your door? Right.
Yes, and then the tavern. Yes.
Aye, because I need to get my supplies.
Get your things.
Yes. Can't make everyone go hungry. I know the tavern makes some quite good food with the new cook and all.
Yes.
They were very kind in bringing me and Catelyn some.
It may be best, Claire, to use the stairs when you go.
Aye.
Looks like it was getting slippery closer to the mines.
Then I'll do that. Yeah. I'll make sure to let Catelyn know as well, because I told her she can use that door.
Ah, yes.
Or Kaylin. Keep saying Catelyn. I'm so out of it today. Hi, Guy.
No, it's fine. It is this one, yes? Brother, this is your home?
That is correct.
I see.
Do you see anything, dear? My eyes are still getting used to the day that over by the waterfall it stays dark for a bit.
Dog, we thought we lost you. Shit.
Everyone, stay back, stay back.
Okay, you fine? Are you okay?
I was just cleaning.
Apologies.
No, it's alright. I was just getting blood out of my shawl because
she's fine. Who was worried? Miss Brent and I found her.
A lot of
Miss
people
Brent and I
actually
found
were
her
fucking
this
worried.
morning. She's fine.
There was a symbol on your door this morning, and we couldn't, and you weren't in your house.
There's
It's like you were
symbols
never
on
there
multiple
overnight.
people's doors.
You
and
guys are right
I know.
start.
I'm aware. She
sorry,
knows.
I know.
Stop.
I'm not antagonizing her. We did find this. Is this your bag?
Let me see.
It was on a table in your house.
Need my
Is it yours?
It's my bag, aye.
All right. There was just that book in there and then a bottle. We didn't know what it was. We thought maybe somebody had left a sign that they had taken you or something. We were all just worried.
It's... the bag's mine. The stuff in it isn't. It belongs to a friend of mine. Hi.
All right.
I'm all right. I promise you that I'm fine.
All right.
I'd like to bring my items back to my home, though.
Let her breathe.
Please.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna need to fix your lock and the door.
Back up.
When we couldn't find you and nobody could locate you,
Look that way.
we had to make
Don't
our
look
way in
this
there.
way.
I'll handle the lock.
You don't have to worry about it.
Can I head back to my home?
Why?
Please?
You can go back to your home.
Hi, thank you. I'd like to go. I just want to go home. Apparently, I don't have any bloody locks on my door anymore. I'm just going to run away now.
I passed this great manor. This beautiful manor. Out in the woods. And I looked and I went, oh, it's so beautiful.
Come on, we're gonna go to my party.
Just going to go home.
Lady Claire,
Hello.
are you quite all right?
Hi, just a little...
Give everyone a bit of a scare.
What?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Who was talking about Meek being covered in blood?
Yeah, aye.
Same outfit as me.
What? No, my shawl.
This morning.
My shawl was covered in blood from them wrapping something up in it. That's probably what he meant. We were washing it over by the river.
Probably.
That's all. I'm
If you
fine.
see
I just want to
Nella,
go
you should
home.
probably speak to her.
I know she's the one that found me and told me about everything. I just want to go home, please.
Have you perhaps seen the guild members running around the place? I have been looking
Miss
for them all morning.
McKenzie.
Are they
You're
good
right.
to run around, are they?
A lot of stuff has already happened. I just want to grab my things and go home.
From someone that was asking me about money, I'd go out to the woods.
Your things were in the tavern, yes?
There was just a few things, some berries, eggs, stuff to make a
Thank you
cake.
for your help, as it were.
And I'm sure Ben is...
I'll walk with you if you need, but I can't carry anything for you.
No.
I have to get back to the Regent soon.
Is he in there?
Yes, he is.
He shouldn't be alone. Is Nathaniel in there with him?
Nathaniel and Amelia, yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see if I can get him something to eat, because he's very exhausted right now.
I got told
Blood.
what happened.
Made of, at least.
I'm putting it back on my door.
Yes.
Do we know what it is?
You
Any questions are being
quite
raised
sure
with
about
the
that, sir?
answers.
We always need something to compare our results to. So yes, I am.
A madman. Yes.
Orange hair is quite pretty.
Miss Claire.
Oh, hi.
Sophia.
Hello, dear. I kept on getting stopped on the way over here.
Good hunter.
So,
It's not ready yet.
almost everybody just crowded around me when they saw me. So,
If you could spread
Yeah,
the word
I can
that
imagine.
they're
Dear.
not to touch the door.
they took your things
We know what it is.
from the house.
Oh. They took my things from the house? Why?
It's for the Regent.
They thought it was a sign because of what was inside of it, dear.
That would be best.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry. We have a few bottles of that inside the house to get rid of rats. I'm sure you're just
What are
doing
you
the same
talking
here.
about?
Is that not yours?
What? Yeah, but I'm kind of confused. What do you... It's just an elixir in a book. What are you talking about?
That's not an elixir, dear.
What are you talking about? Here, take a look. I was given an elixir, and I have one of my reading books, my journal.
Just keep an eye on your things, dear. It's okay. Keep an eye on your things. I have to grab my things. I'm gonna start opening the bakery.
Good afternoon. Miss MacKenzie, it's good to see you in one piece. I were terribly worried.
I've
I
been
have some
told.
unfortunate news about your door.
I heard you know about it. I have to go grab my things. I'm so sorry.
Of course.
Not sure.
I just need the, I think it was just eggs and... I'm sorry. I'm a little all over the place,
I'm
dear.
sorry if I'm not supposed to be back here. I brought your wood.
Please set it by the fire.
If you need any lumber for the door, I'm,
For a makeshift
provide.
one. That would be wonderful.
Of course, I would never dream of charging you anything for the community.
Are you sure, dear? I
Of course.
thank you kindly.
I won't accept
wood,
it.
please.
I have the wood here, yes. Yes, I'll bring it back.
To my kitchen.
What did you find in her things that you can't tell her?
It's not like it's any of your business now, is it, dear? It's her things. I don't
just
want
wanna
to
make
let
sure she's
people
safe.
know. She's fine, dear. It's fine. I just need to talk to her about what she has in there, is all. It's her own personal things.
I'm sure.
Right?
Right. Do you think you'll be able to carry this?
Well,
Or do you want me to bring it back?
I'm really sorry.
I can carry it for them.
I thank you, dear.
Very well.
Did you find another?
I shall leave 3
I'll get
logs
you a meal.
here by the fire for you.
Well, I'm currently staying with Miss Claire at the moment, and the regent was
get you a
kind enough
meal
to
ready
allow
when
me
I
to
get
study
back.
under Cedric and
Thank you.
Nathaniel.
Dear,
I
we
guess
can-
better get going. And
We can talk about your I must have looked at the bottle wrong. That's probably what it is, dear. That's all. It looks similar to something that I was given before, so I apologize.
All right. Well, I gotta get to work with Cedric here soon, but I can catch up with you in a bit.
Aye, that would be good.
Okay. Yeah, let's go do our work. Thank you for the food. I'll come back and I'll clean some dishes or something to, you know.
It's on me.
Oh. Okay. I'll just come back to say hi then to both of you. I miss you both. I'm gonna have to come in and just be a regular person now, drinking and hanging out.
I have the door open for you, dear.
Stairwell and
You're the one holding the log.
Polite.
It's really nice.
But thank you for carrying that for me. I'd like the fact that I'm not going to be alone, so that's very kind of you.
Claire, Elliot.
Hi.
When you can, get yourself some linen cloth and tie it around your face.
Why?
There might be sickness in town. Just do what I say.
I don't think I have a key to the Bailey. I think I have to use the Regent's.
Make sure to tell others.
Aye. She's
Most of all, don't start a panic. We're just taking precaution.
Aye, if you want to go and tell her she's on her way over to the Bailey to go and work.
I see. Right.
Oh
Morning,
dear.
Mum.
Oh, Simon. Hi.
All right, Mum.
No, I just really want to go home. It's just one thing after another. I keep getting stopped. I keep getting told that people are worried about me. I just want to go and wash some clothes. I've been through a lot.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not
sorry.
you, dear. Can you tell Sean that I'm home, though? When you see him?
I'll tell him.
Thank
no
you.
worries.
You know you. You guys are always welcome to stay in the tavern.
Oh, I know. She doesn't need to go and live with me now, especially since that man is gone. But I'm glad that she's doing so.
She's enjoying herself with you.
That's good. There's still blood outside my door. This is the door we have to go and use to put the log there. So
Let me go in first.
hi. Should I ping a god because of the rose? I think I might.
This is yeah. No, I'm here.
Oh boy.
No. Claire, as you approach the door, you'll notice that it appears that, yes, whatever marking that was being spoken of earlier by your fellow townsmates is gone, washed off the door. It looks a little bit wet, but it also looks extremely damaged. The hinge itself, where the lock used to be sitting, now has a gap in it, and the mechanism that the lock itself was holding is now lying on the door frame on the ground.
Well, that's just great, isn't it? It's a good thing we have the log then. I can just prop it against the door and hope for the best, I suppose.
Do you have the pieces to the lock, Miss Claire?
Oh, hi.
Alright. Do you know if they're repairable?
No. We had this house kind of almost specialty made, truthfully. I'm not sure.
Click. Sorry.
I'm not sure if it can be really repaired. I might need a new lock entirely.
Well, we'll see. I'll take it to my forge, see if there's anything I can do. From what I know, we just may have pushed the door off with the lock, which means means it bent. Heat it up real quick. Maybe able to force it back into position. I'd just say you might need a new door more than you need a new lock, but we'll see.
I see.
So
Well,
I'm gonna take this to my
look
forge.
at the pieces of the lock in your hands. You'll very quickly realize that this is very much in place. Sure, the parts of the lock aren't held together anymore, being not in the door itself, but mostly the wood of the door itself is what needs to be fixed. There's now a major gap in the hole that used to fit this mechanism.
Get the carpenters on that door straight away. As soon as they finish a new door, I can reinstall this. The lock's in good condition.
Well, that's good to hear then. Once I see Sean, I'll go ahead and put an order in.
Alright, I'll keep this on me for now.
Aye.
You just let me know as soon as the new door's up and I'll come and put the lock on for you.
Sounds good. Thank you, dear.
If they need the measurements for the lock to cut a hole for it, just let them come to me and I can give them the measurements.
Thank you, Miss Siam.
Not a problem.
Allow me to enter.
Aye, it's easy. There's no need to unlock it.
You unlocked it.
Okay. Just place it right in front of there, dear. Anything gets stolen, I wonder. Anybody go through?
Would you like this?
Go ahead and prop it against the door, dear, for now. Just to keep it shut.
Don't want to close the door behind us.
I have 2 other doors, dear, so it's no worries. I have one right here, and then one right over that way. Those ones, I'm surprised they didn't break down, would be easier. Okay. Need to look at something that's in Ben's room. I think you should be good to go. Where did that boy put it? Do you know when was Caitlin got her... Not Caitlin. Kaylin got her bottle of elixir that she carries around with her? I know who she got it from.
No idea. Didn't even know she had that.
She has one. The bottle looks very similar to that of rat poison, truthfully. So I'm a little worried that maybe she got the bottles mixed up. If the next time you see her, you just ask her to show you the bottle in there. Maybe you can get a better answer from her than me.
I'll try.
Thank you. This should be everything. I have to go get water and get a few things. I might spend the night at the tavern tonight again. Only because of the fact that... Oh, Benjamin's not here, but if Kaylin wants to spend the night here, then I'll do that too. I don't really want to be alone at the moment, so...
No, you shouldn't. By the way, until we know what those things are on the door, better we don't remove them or touch them.
They've already removed it. There's only that one door from what everyone's been telling me. So...
No. It was on the tavern door. I just put it back.
Oh, okay.
Because someone washed it off.
Right, let's get going then, dear. Okay.
If that's all you need of me, I'll return to the tavern.
I believe that's everything, dear. Thank you kindly. Thank you for all that.
Don't you worry.
Morning, Miss Claire.
Hi, good morning.
We had quite the scare. We couldn't find you.
Everyone was telling me that I was cleaning up. I can't seem to find my coin purse. Just had it on me just a moment ago. Oh dear.
Oh, let me help you, ma'am. That's important.
I had 20 crowns in it with me. I tend to keep it on me just in case.
No, you think you dropped it on the way over?
I must have. Oh. Oh, thank you, dear.
Where was the path? I'll take a look for you.
I had gone past to the waterfall, dear. I would recommend bringing someone with you, though. A lot of things have been going strange and wonky around these parts, and I don't want you getting in trouble looking on my side.
I would, ma'am, but even so, I don't think it's good for any of us to walk out right now. Sorry to say.
That's fair.
Yeah, if there were any other circumstances, I would do it myself.
Food. I'm hungry. I require sustenance. We have a big venture to do tonight. Right?
Is the tavern open?
Do we want to wait for
food ready?
Indeed.
Cook some bread, or do we want to go to the tavern?
Ooh, some bread with the vegetable soup would be nice. You're right. That is a good combination.
Give me a moment here. I should be able to make at least a few loaves. I just have to get some water. I'm sorry, start up a bit late. Lost track of time.
We can take a seat.
Don't worry, Miss Claire. We're just happy to see you.
Aye.
Oh, so, if you look,
What's the marks? What do they mean? dizzy. Oh. Good morning, Regent.
Good morning.
Hello, Nathaniel. Marcus.
Good morning.
Yeah. So, I mean, there were a lot of people covered in a lot of blood, and now we've got people saying, don't wash the things off of doors. Leave them there until they know what they are. Ugh. It's all just
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm
whole lot
saying.
of-
It could ward them away, or it could bring them in. Who knows what they are? You think maybe we should put a random sigil on our door? Maybe put a smiley face, bring in good luck.
I'm all over the place.
No?
Miss Claire, do you need
And the
any
League
help?
of... At this moment, dear, no, I'm just getting a wee bit dizzy is all.
Here's one thing I've been taught. Help. Look into your hands for a moment. Once you're able to.
Aye.
Alright? Look at me. Shake it off 3 times. Clench, unclench, clench, unclench. Breathe in, out. Alright? Just remember, you're there. You're there.
Aye. Thank you, dear.
Helps down in the mines. Helps with the pressure down there, too.
Yeah.
I thought it was hold your nose and blow.
That too.
No, it's
So we
you
don't
put
want
your
Miss
left
Claire
foot in,
sneezing
and
all
then you
over
take
their
your left
food.
foot out.
Your left foot out, and then you put your left foot in, and then you shake it all about.
How'd you know? That's a secret miner technique.
Oh, sorry. I've overheard it in your sleep, dear. You talk. I'm sorry. I wasn't there. I don't know.
I do not talk in my sleep. Come on.
Oh, well then how do I know, huh?
You kind of do.
Do I just read your diary? You see? There you go. Box is on my side.
Remember when you were housed with me? I remember hearing you downstairs.
Yeah, well, it was a while before we got our own house, actually. This place is gone, but the
Right.
box took us in when he did.
This is a fresh bread, Miss Claire.
Aye, it is. I don't really have that
How
much for things.
I'll pay extra.
It's going to be 4
We
crowns,
should buy
dear.
we should buy some bread and eat some soup.
4.
Aye. Aye. Had you happened to seen 20 crowns sitting anywhere in a coin purse?
I heard it on an offshoot. In a blank room. In your mind.
No, I've already gotten those.
Got it. Here.
Is it,
Please
is
just
it
take
4 crowns
6.
of bread?
Aye, it's for...
God.
Here,
Now I feel like an asshole. Okay, 5 crowns.
No, 4 is... 4
Get
is
yourself
fine.
together.
Aye.
You're working after what happened. Get to...
It's good to
Just
keep your
remember what I
mind
said.
off things. Aye.
Keep focused. That's my job today. It's just to keep everyone focused.
Well then, for us to go down to the mines after
Thank you,
we've had
dear.
some food.
Right. We'll get the guild members to help. We need to talk to the
They
smithy.
need the work. Yeah.
Yeah.
You take your half first, dear.
Us to do, Cooper? We need to move around on the top side to see whoever we're mining towards next doesn't mess with any land that we have.
I should grab Buxton.
Well, yeah, because...
Ah, Buxton, you're being summoned.
Really? What?
Claire, come here.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Can you walk and hold your half?
Right.
I've got my half.
You seen the Regent?
Let's go, some soup.
Out and
He
about.
went that way.
Soup.
Thank bloody
Thank
god,
you.
you're right.
I'll calmly catch up when you want.
Hi.
I'll be right there,
I've
Brett.
been caught up on the entire situation.
What's going on?
You place your trust in me.
Hi.
Thank you, Claire. I need to see Mr. Harcourt right now. We'll talk soon, alright?
Alright. Well, I'll make the rest of my bread here, and I guess I'll just wait for people to return. I know Benjamin isn't around. I think he said he was going to go and do something, but I can't remember. So it's just me.
Alright. Well, keep smiling, and just put everyone in a good mood. Everyone's well. Tad jumpy, especially after last night, but I think you would do them justice.
I kind of figured. They'll keep a smile on my face, dear. I'll do that.
You truly are. Thank you, Claire.
You're welcome, Sean, dear. Now go before
I'll be
you
back.
get yelled at by Miss Amelia.
You got it. Don't worry, Brett hasn't ripped off my face just yet. She still has to try a little harder.
Okay, I was gonna ask, out of character, did I ever give you that 7 weight that I had on me?
You didn't, but I was given to it by the tavern keep.
Did someone find it?
Yeah, somebody found it and
Okay.
handed it right over to me.
Okay, good. Fucking looked down at my pants, I'm like, where the fuck did my weight go? Anyway. How much for bread?
Well, it's 4 crowns, dear.
4? Okay.
Aye.
I'll put that on my pouch, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, yeah. There you are.
Trying to pick up my coin purse. One of the toughest things to do. There we go.
Mine kind of just stays visible. I'm a little paranoid about it. Just bag, don't mind it.
Thank you, dear. You enjoy that bread now.
Yeah.
It's nice and fresh.
Suppose, I'm just glad you're okay.
I
We were
am
having a
fine.
fit this morning about you.
You know, I don't think I even paid you for your delivery today, so at least take 2 of these back. For the trouble, dear.
Thank you.
Of course. That'd be a full-on robbery if I didn't do that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I think I'll bring these down lower. If I had either some apples or maybe even some meat. Probably could make a meat pie. That'd be something.
The
The scavenger's got an influx of meat from the cow that we found by the sawmill.
Oh, I see.
One more box for you.
Oh, right. Follow me. My hands are a little.
Oh,
this one, but
Simon, dear. Shoot, before you go.
Yes, miss.
Sam says I'm going to
Yes,
need a
Miss
whole
Claire.
new door,
Have you seen any of
since
the
they
miners
broke
who
down
just stopped by
mine
to grab a piece of
to see if
coal?
I was okay.
Right.
Do you think you can put in?
I will make sure.
Can you make sure that they make an? You all can make me a new one. I'll pay you extra if anything.
I'll make-
I just need a door up.
Mr. Oliver, it was at my encouragement that they broke down the door. I shall pay for whatever damages have been done.
No, it's all right.
Miss Claire, we'll
Aye.
help you. We will help you. Okay.
Aye, thank you kindly.
Doctor. Right. If you see Sean, I got a club
Sorry
for
to
him.
stop you, ma'am. I'm in need of some powder.
Sean
for
went
some
over
shots
to the
for tonight.
Regent with Amelia.
They're in a meeting
give-
at the
You
moment.
gather the materials. I'll make it for you with a small cost.
Right. What if I place this somewhere nearby so I can help her?
Aye, what is it?
It's a club. He just wanted a club.
No, ma'am, I'm just in
Oh.
charge of getting a shot to the hunters.
I
each night
just,
so they have something. My orders from my boss.
I guess you can put it over by the oven. I don't want somebody to go and steal it.
I have nothing to give your boss.
Right.
Ma'am?
Thank you,
I'm
Miss
confused
Claire.
on that.
Aye, no problem.
I can take that.
I'll come with you. I need to come take some boxes back anyway. Miss McKenzie?
Aye, do you have any
Can you
use
set
of any
aside,
eggs? By chance?
I'm afraid I don't. Can you set aside a loaf of bread for me?
Aye.
I shall come and collect it momentarily. I'm just between deliveries. Thank you.
Yes, it's the colonial. So, as you would pass by this door, you would notice that
Since I'm here, how
it's in
much?
shambles.
Oh,
It's wet.
it's only going to
but
be
the
2
only guess
for you,
is
dear.
everybody cleaning off the runes that were on the doors
Are you
themselves.
sure? Hopefully.
But the lock
Aye, dear, you're still.
that usually is in place by the door.
You've been so kind to me, even after you've been through so much. I think it's
bent
only
in the
fair.
Same areas that it looks like somebody bashed.
It's all for the community.
Meaning that the door is no longer.
I'll be back momentarily.
locked.
Understood, dear. There's someone over by my door.
Apologies, Miss Mackenzie. I just noticed it was busted down.
Aye. They fully busted down my door to see if I was in there, from what I've been told.
Well, from what I can ascertain, you were not around this morning, so I suppose people got worried.
I didn't think to leave a note. I didn't think something like this was going to happen. I hadn't seen it on my door. So.
This put it to a lot of things happening last night, probably led to the assumption of the worst.
Never mind.
I have a question, if you don't mind.
I
had heard that you and another person, I forget who, awoke or found themselves with blood on their hands. Is that correct?
Who's going around telling stuff like that?
That would be those who barged into my clinic carrying the Regent this morning.
Saying I was covered in blood and I woke up somewhere. I didn't tell anybody that that's what happened. I finally got my shawl back.
I can only relay what
It was
I've been
covered in blood. I just went down to the river to clean it off. That's all that happened, and I lost it downstream.
Where did you find
That's all
it,
that
I
happened.
might ask?
Find what?
Your shawl that was covered in blood.
It was covered in blood because we wrapped the merchant in it, remember?
I see.
I finally got it back and I needed to get it all out. And the stream was a little too rough and it's now gone forever.
Well. There's no sense crying over spilled milk. And for what it is worth, I'm glad that whatever I was described to, it's really not the case.
Aye. It's not the case.
But
It never was.
I must clarify the rumors when they spread. Otherwise, they will continue to.
Aye. Good morning.
Just a
But
quick
it seems you have
conversation.
customers, so I will let you be.
Not customers. I noticed, is Ben here today?
No, he's not in today.
Alright, then I assume you need some extra hands, don't you?
No, we didn't get that much wheat today, so sadly I'm going to be closing up shop early unless somebody gets me some apples or a few more berries.
Apples and berries, alright.
Aye,
How
the
much would you be willing
winery-
to pay per berry and apple?
Usually
I could forge some for you.
I only need 2, so what I usually paid the twins was 2 per berry when they were small, and when they went and got me firewood, I would pay them maybe around 5 or so. I'm sorry. Usually the winery.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time.
Aye. The winery brought me apples the other day. If you do a little delivery run, I'll pay you 3 crowns to go and get them, if anything.
Just a delivery? Okay, I can do that. How about some firewood as well? You need that?
Actually, at this moment, I don't really need firewood. I currently have a log holding up my broken door at the moment, since they decided to break it down to go and look for me this morning. So.
Goodness. Clever. Alright. So you just need some berries from the winery, correct?
Well, if you don't see any berries over there, I'm sure you can actually ask the apothecary. She gets a different type of berry, but they grow around the same bushels, around the same areas, I think. Or you can find Owen. Owen would know where to go as well.
Okay. I can get those berries for you. He's going to whisper. But I need a couple more coin just for today.
You know,
He'll gesture over to the man behind him.
You've been so kind and been so helpful, dear. Do you think that's enough, dear?
Of course, thank you. Thank you very much.
Aye.
I will have those berries to you in no time.
Thank you very much. And if you can get me some apples too, that would be wonderful, but if not, the berries are all I need.
Of course. Do you know where the winer has gone? Or Miss Nella? Actually, I know where Miss Nella is. Never mind.
So if...
Winer's not available today. At your feet,
Oh,
I see.
A book.
At your feet.
I was actually not using a bug to clear the prop count.
Okay, well, the day is winding, and I need to get on, so I will find Miss Nella.
What are we doing?
Thank you.
thank you very much.
Yeah, it's close.
No. You've been taking care of Sean while I've been off doing father's knows what.
It's alright. I work because it keeps me focused, Mum.
At least take that. You don't need to pay, dear.
You're too kind.
Oh, dear.
Would you like to have a talk, Mum?
I'm just a little overwhelmed, so, a lot of things happened yesterday, and I'm still a little shaken up from it all.
Claire, as you sit down with Simon, you don't know if it's your own mind or just the days playing tricks on you, but you look over and you'd see their fingertips slowly start to turn red. And the color moves farther and farther up. And as you peer over at Simon, you see that you don't see their legs anymore. Where are their legs? Why are they gone? What's happening?
Miss Claire?
And just as quick as it started, everything's normal. Your hands are clean. Simon's legs are fine.
Miss Claire?
No, it's just check of the day. You're just dizzy. Check of the days. You're just dizzy.
Mom, place a hand on your shoulder. Mom, Miss Claire, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just worried.
You've been very kind to me, Mum. You and Sean, especially when he helped me out. He was the first person who actually helped me out in this town. I'd probably be on the streets still.
He's nothing but a kind man. I will absolutely say that.
Can be a dumb shite.
Aye, but so am I. For the stupid things that I had done yesterday. Going out into those swamps thinking I'd find something. Well, he's here, all injured.
People get hurt all the time, though.
Has any news spread of Lucas at all?
I didn't hear the stories. I just know that people went looking for him. I didn't question anything. I've just been working, trying to make sure I do Sean's work as well.
I thank you very kindly for doing that to him and for him.
He's the closest thing I have to family at this moment since I don't have any more.
Aye. You all here in town have been my family since I came in. I don't know what I'd do if I kept losing you all.
I don't know.
We all have our differences.
I felt like I was going to be forgotten.
I almost forgot.
No, he doesn't treat me as expendable as like the last person did.
Oh dear. It's the one over by the oven, dear.
It's alright if I go grab it.
Aye, it's perfectly fine. It's open for a reason. No.
Thank you.
Owen, dear. Did any of the guild members come and find you at all?
No, were they looking for me?
They wanted to go. I needed some berries for a pie, and I didn't know where you were. I asked them to go and either find you or find Miss Nella here to go and get some berries. Just two.
Berries.
Well, we were about to go
We
out.
can go get some.
So, yes.
Aye. That'd be perfect.
Good timing.
Should know where some are. Not too far.
Honestly.
Do you mind if we swing by the house first?
It feels like the day's gone by a little faster. Well, they do say that time flies when you're having fun.
I just want to make sure I'm useful.
No,
So I don't feel like I'm useless.
I know the feeling quite too well, dear. I know the feeling quite too well. Oh dear.
Sean,
Hold on, dear. Oh. A little emotional, sorry. Continue, dear, I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Sean, never told you anything about me, did he?
No. Just that you're a hard worker. And
Okay,
you do
that's good.
a good job taking care of things when he's not around.
Oh. Right, that's good.
Aye.
Just tired.
Aye. I definitely know the feeling. Here.
Sorry, sorry, I just, sorry.
Simon.
Not news.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Mom, it's just...
Oh, no, dear. No, I understand. Personal space is a big thing, and I did just invade yours.
No, it's just... Last time someone had their hands on me, it, wasn't a pleasant one.
Oh, dear. Well, know that there's no need to flinch. Especially around those who care about you, okay? Who actually genuinely care. I was like that for a little bit too, you know. Good morning, Father.
Morning, dear Claire. How are you faring?
Faring quite well. I go and leave from me cleaning off one of my shawls to coming home to my door being knocked down, so... But I'm good.
Left this morning to clean off one of your shawls. Whatever happened to it?
We had, it had wrapped itself... We covered the merchant with it. And I finally got it back and I was trying to clean the blood off.
Miss MacKenzie, a word if you would. I'm
I...
pressed for time.
I'm so sorry, Father. Yes, sir.
You appear distressed.
Just tired. Just tired. Long day working. Gathering. Making sure we have enough lumber for whatever we built.
Mr. McCord.
In you go, sir.
The farmer needed help with his cow. I thought
What happened to the farmer's cow?
We can go downstairs if you wish to sit down, sir.
Where were you this morning?
Tell him.
I had woken up next to the waterfall, sir.
You woke up next to the waterfall. Who else woke up with you, Miss MacKenzie? Who woke up next with you, Miss MacKenzie?
Marcus and... Kaelin.
And Miss Kaelin.
I...
You know, Miss Kaelin said something very strange to me the other day. I lamented to her, asking why I was seeing this woman of shadow. Why it kept appearing to me. And she said to me, maybe there's a reason. Maybe it's trying to communicate, give a message. And I asked her, what could possibly make me different from anyone in this town? And she didn't respond. She turned and looked at me by the fire. The iris is gone from her eyes completely white. Now, Miss MacKenzie, there is one thing I know about Miss Kaelin that very few other people know. What do you have in common with Miss MacKenzie? Anything?
I'm not sure. It's our hair color. Her favorite color being green. I'm not sure.
Miss MacKenzie, you helped tend to her when she fell into the river, did you not?
I did. Tried to keep her covered as best I could
Were
when I
you-
had to take her clothes off.
Were you not one of the people who helped change her clothes?
I was...
Did you see anything that stood out to you, Miss MacKenzie?
Wasn't looking very hard, Regent.
Mr. McCord locked the front door.
As you go to attempt to lock this door, you'll realize that this door is still in shambles. The locking mechanism has been completely broken out
I
of the
break
door.
all my
Pieces
doors.
of wood splintered. This door needs repair before it can be properly locked.
Sir, door is damaged. Can't lock it.
Then you stand there because I don't want anyone interrupting this conversation. Miss MacKenzie, I have treated you with kindness and respect and ignored things for your benefit. So I'm going to ask you again. What did you notice that stood out about Miss McCallan when you undressed her?
She had a freckle in a certain spot.
A particular mark. You know of it, don't you? Now it's not the time for lies, Miss McKenzie.
I know. I know.
So we have an outsider who appeared by the waterfall. We've got a young woman with the mark of a witch that appears at the waterfall. Why were you there? If I'm going to help, if I'm going to make sure anyone survives this, I need to know everything that makes sense. So if you know something, anything that stands out about you...
All I know is that last night, when we went to go and look for Lucas, I passed by the vagabond camp. While we were there, Anton got injured, and the nice people that were there brought me back to town. I talked with his sister for a little bit, and she asked me questions about stuff from my childhood, things like, do I remember waking up, places, dreams? I don't know. I didn't think anything of it until I woke up this morning, and
Look at me. Listen, this isn't just for the safety of you or this town or whatever this could be a lot bigger.
I understand, but I've never had anyone tell me exactly
Calm.
what...
Calm. Listen. The questions my sister asked you, what were they?
If I ever wake up after sleeping in places where I've never been or isn't where I've gone to bed. When I was younger, my father would find me out by our grove of trees in the old country. It was only on days I had really bad dizzy spells, and it happened maybe once or twice here. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was maybe sleepwalking. It's something that I've heard people say that's what it's called. She asked me if I've ever had dreams that don't really make sense, but maybe they're of other people. And again, when I was a child, I had those.
What were those dreams? Tell me, if you remember.
It was just of bad things, usually. Just bad things, things I shouldn't even know about.
What do you mean shouldn't know about?
I always assumed that it was me being a nosy kid walking up to somebody and overhearing conversations about someone dying of an illness or that someone's animal's gone, and it used to be dreams like that, and I would know the next day that happened that night, and not...
You've seen things happen before they were meant to, is that what you're saying to me?
A long time ago. A long, long time ago. When I was younger, when my mother was still around.
Have you had any... She's been touched by the mothers above. She's been given a gift of premonition.
No. This is an illness that can't go away. That's what Father said. Father said that's what it was. That's all it is.
Your father does not understand the things that he sees.
My father
He only
apparently
believes
knows.
what is in his scriptures. Your father feeds people's lies.
I know what I saw last night. I know it dragged me into the dark. It's not in your head, it's not pretend. It's here amongst your houses, within and outside. I don't know why I'm still alive. I don't know. I have no clue. But it's always around. I see it get closer and closer throughout the day. And when it's night, it's right on top of me. If you know anything.
If I knew something, I would have told you.
Well,
I'm serious, Regent. If I knew
then what
anything...
have you... You said something about seeing things, but it's happened in the town before. What has happened here in Blackwell? That is like that.
The day that Kaelin fell in the river.
What about it?
I had a dream. It didn't make sense. It was just her there floating. Not dead floating, just floating. I didn't put two and two together until it all happened.
Like
It's the
in
reason.
water.
But she wasn't out cold. She wasn't dead. She was just floating there. It's symbolism. That's all I thought it was.
Was the symbol in blood on your door different from all the others?
I don't know. I didn't even know there was a bloody
There's
symbol
got
on
to
my
be
door.
a reason. That is why we're speaking, Miss MacKenzie. If I don't find out, the townspeople are going to get riled up and they're going to start pointing fingers. And I'm not always around, so I am trying to mitigate things before people hang.
We've been chosen. For a task, for some deed, I do not know. But we, the ones it selects, the ones it shows itself to. We were chosen for a reason. Maybe
Then
it's
why
because
did
of
it
my
kill
blood.
the
Maybe
boy?
it's because of her premonition.
What was the purpose
I do
of
not
killing
know.
the boy?
Maybe it was a warning. Maybe it was a threat.
Mr. McCord, see
Maybe
to
it
Miss
wants us to
MacKenzie.
keep. Maybe it wants us to keep doing this. Maybe it knows that we're onto it and knows that we're trying to stop it.
Breathe.
How do we know we're not
Like I
furthering
told
whatever
you.
it is?
We need to find a way into that cavern behind the
Just
water.
need to know what's going on.
I'm
so we
going
can
to
help.
get it dug
I
into
don't know
at this
what's
very
going
moment.
on. If another
Miss
person...
MacKenzie, have you seen anyone at all frequenting that waterfall?
I've heard talks of people wanting to go but never get to because something happens. The apothecary and Brother Andrew are the people that normally talk about going for a walk at night. Seems it's Brother Andrew's favorite time of day.
Then I'll talk to them next. If you hear anything, I need to know about it. If anything strange happens to you, I need to know about it. Do you understand me? I'm your lifeline right now.
I know. I know.
Mr. McCord.
Listen.
Marcus.
If you have those dreams again, but specifically ones about you, come and find me and tell me.
I just don't want to be young again. I don't want to be young again. I don't want to be young again.
You will be fine.
I want to be young again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Don't feel bad, Miss Claire.
My eyes burn. Lucas, you're not here.
I've got your back.
No, you're not here. 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 You're not here.
Could the Regent's suspicions be right? Who knows what happens last night? The waterfall.
Blood on your hands.
Markings on doors. You seeing things before they're meant to happen. Who are you, Claire?
I need to wipe my eyes. Hold on one moment. Fuck. Everything burns. Oh, fuck.
I love the waterfall. Sometimes I just go out there to stare at the moon.
We have to go to the waterfall tonight. I'll ask. I'll ask. I got to wipe my face. Okay, I have customers and guests and okay. No, I've got this. Everything will be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Door, Auditor, it's already broken.
Hi, sorry.
Yes, I noticed. Hello there.
No problem. Sorry about the knocking.
No, I just had a...
You alright?
I am fine, I'm fine. Is there anything... right, the berries. Did you find some?
Found some 3 from Nella. Unfortunately, she needed payment for them. 2 crown per, and I only have 2 crown left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
From your payment. If I were to... It's alright. If I were to get you your apple, though, I would have to leave the other 2. So
No,
if you do want that apple, I could go get it for you.
No, dear. I don't know where my change purse is. I keep losing it every time. Tomorrow I'll give you 3 extra for the trouble. The fact that you had to go and look for me is something else. That's not fair for you. If you don't mind, I have to talk with Brother Andrew and a few other people. But thank you again for getting the berries, dear.
Of course. I assume you don't need the apple then?
No apple. I'm so sorry I didn't even give you enough, did I?
Okay.
Just wish I knew where to put my
Unfortunately, you didn't.
coin purse. Goodness gracious.
Perhaps inside your home?
I must have dropped it. I must have dropped it when the Regent came by to talk about some things. I'll make sure to get you the 3 crowns tomorrow, and you get a free loaf of bread from me as well. Go on, I have a few people to talk to.
Alright.
Here, I can get it.
You don't have to, brother.
I shall. I don't have any use. I fucking hate these things, so just take the 3 crowns.
Here, would you like some help with that?
Alright.
I know how to.
Yes, I fucking hate these things.
Are you just creeping through the cracks of the fence over here?
Here you go.
No. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Alright, carry on.
Of course.
That being said, if you need any work from me as well, I'm always open.
With a 3, as he gave Claire the bag, you'll notice his hand was a little bit bloody. Not bad.
I still have to talk to Brother Andrew, dear, so it's a little bit of more of a private
course.
conversation.
We need to seal him away.
Uh-oh. All right, have a good day.
Hi.
Yes?
I have a job at the night, so
Hi.
I might be
Question
gone
for
for
you, Brother
majority
Andrew.
of it.
A job for tonight?
An answer, potentially.
Are you going to
Scott
the
finished
waterfall
one
tonight?
and Scott just finished one helping the...
I went up there today and looked around. I couldn't find anything up above it, so
19.
perhaps.
Would
I
you
wouldn't be
mind
opposed to it.
if I came
And
along
this was
and
for
we went?
services completed? Or
I need to clear my head.
payment up
And I
front?
hear
Basically,
the
the
waterfall
deal
at night
was-
is beautiful if the moon hits
Deal
just
was
right.
3 per log. I ended up giving him 6 logs.
So,
Interesting. Sure, yes. I am not opposed to doing that.
18 crown.
no, thank you.
Interesting. I believe you have been the
Also,
most
your
successful of
hands
your compatriots today.
are a little wet.
I also
We
have
should
another
probably get
job
that
later tonight,
looked at,
which will
dear.
go for 15. And
It's fine, I did it myself.
Interesting. 15 for a trip all that way.
If you excuse me, I don't mean to walk in
As much
front.
as she
Sorry.
is able to pay at the current moment, but as well as we're waiting for the reimbursement for the other objects that we have sold her. She has yet to sell them, and there's a possibility that she will sell them over there.
Well done then. Most of my time was running around the town as usual. I think I've only got
can
5.
Make a pie and
Take a piece.
go on from there.
Bread, food, and then that plastic.
Make pie. Make the pie. I don't know why mine. I don't know why mine was different. Couldn't have been the same. I'm nothing special. It's nothing. It's just a disorder. That's all it is. All it is. All it ever be. All it ever be. It's all it ever is. What ever be. Just a disorder. Just get some dye and some flowers like Anton said. And then no one will have to worry about seeing it. I'll still say that Jasper made it better. I'll pay him a few extra crowns. And I'll say he made it better. He made it go away. I'll spray it over time. That's what I'll do. I'll make a dye. What I used to do as a kid. With the dough. That's what I'll do.
You
No,
managed
then-
to find
How
yourself
much
a
is the
horse.
horse to be rent?
That's what I'll do.
How much is the horse rent?
For me, we end up striking a deal.
Okay.
He lends me the horse for the night, and I end up teaching him some lessons. Only 2 though.
That reminds me, I
No
need to
pie
teach
to be made
the rancher some sword lessons. I can get some crown from that too.
The one that I'm gonna teach. So, after 2 lessons,
alright.
then you could charge.
Okay, you give him horse
Okay.
lessons and I'll give him sword lessons.
Oh, there's a lady I need. So I'll gonna teach him sword lessons, actually.
Oh, you're taking my job, what the fuck?
Competition is fierce in Blackwell, it seems. The resources are so scarce.
How did she get that bread?
I have a question for the one who is currently acting as your guild master.
What was that?
I don't remember selling her bread.
I'll ask her for you.
Dear. Yeah, just go ahead and ask to see
Did
if
you have a
she's.
piece?
I could have
Did a piece
sworn
go
I had.
missing?
When the regent came by, I looked forward. It's all right. You do so much for me. I just wanted to know if she picked it up. Just the knowledge of it being there would be good.
I'll have a
'Cause
talk
now
with her.
I'm down one bread and I can't make my pie now. So. Oh dear.
Let's not assume.
No, that's why I said if you can go and ask and see if she's maybe got it from the tavern or maybe Simon or something along those lines, somebody who didn't
Alright.
finish it. That I just need to know if maybe something ran off with it while I was away.
Okay.
Thank you, dear. I'm dying. Okay. All right, then, for now, I guess I can't leave anything unattended now, can I? Berries will have to wait for tomorrow. I'll make a pie first thing. Okay. It's not here. Is it something I'm doing? I need to talk to the back only. Okay. Where's my change purse? Oh, there it is. I don't like being in here by myself anymore. Oh dear, I found my change purse. I'll go ahead and pay.
There you are. Okay. Alright, Andrew already gave me the 3, but I won't say no.
No,
I am a little short. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh my, that is a big sack.
Big sack.
There we go.
There we go. Should be 3, dear.
Right. This should help very much. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for
Right.
not
And-
having that beforehand.
That's alright. It's okay. Apparently the bread came from the woodcutter.
So it was from Simon. All right, that's good. Thank you. I wasn't suspecting her of
No
just
problem.
taking it and running off. I just, for more inventory
Well-
sake, I need to know. So I apologize if it came off that way. I've been a little on edge.
It's okay.
So.
Understandable. So have I. I think everyone has. Alright, well, if that is all, the day is winding down. I need to find a couple more people.
Understood. You have a good one.
Have a good night.
Aye, you too.
I'm going to drop this off at my house.
I need to eat something. Or else this dizzy spell is going to get the better of me. Oh. I don't understand. Why now? Why after all these months? After these years? Nothing. Until now. It's so special.
Ah. And the moment I say it's dead.
Miss MacKenzie, pleasure.
Hi.
Good to see you.
I was wondering if, I can get something to eat if that's possible. I'm feeling a little dizzy, and I'm sure
Breakfast.
it's probably from that.
We have meat stew, vegetable stew, tomato soup, oatmeal, and those are your choices.
Right,
And a salad. But to mention that.
you know, a salad would be wonderful. Jasper says I need to start eating a little lighter than what I've been doing. So.
Oh, Lars. You might as well go for the meat stew then.
Meat stew can go light, fills you up for the day, gives you plenty of energy.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and do that then. How much do I owe you?
Depends, are you going for half or a full meal?
A full meal. Might as well.
9 coin.
Oh dear.
Make that 2 meals.
Do you not have enough, Miss MacKenzie?
For once, I actually don't.
I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
If you hold a coin, and then press to the right, you should duplicate it.
I'm glad y'all have bags. I only have pockets.
How do I put it back? I don't like that.
The same way.
You put it back by going the opposite direction. With your left stick.
I misplaced 20 of my crowns this morning when I was over by the river. So, at this moment...
That's a lot of crowns, Miss MacKenzie.
I know. I'm not sure where it went. I've asked
Do you
around.
need us? You need help searching for it at some point?
I probably will
2 meat
tomorrow.
stews.
It'll probably be picked up by then, but...
How many do you need for her?
That's only 9 crowns.
Here's 18.
I put this...
Meal for you as well, then.
Yes,
You have a lot of
please.
options today.
Is there anything other than... Do you have anything with meat in it? I will
Yes,
go
actually, I
feral.
have meat stew.
One.
You guys get the last 2.
Thank you kindly. Thank you, Amelia, dear.
Don't worry
My
about
head's
it.
not even on
We all
straight
need to
today.
eat. So you talking with the regent?
Aye.
You alright?
I'm a little shaken. He's a stern man, so it makes sense.
Only getting more stressed by the minute.
Did you see where he went after you were done talking to him?
No,
Actually, he was searching for the blonde-haired boy. He just wanted to talk to him for a minute.
Come here.
I'm going to sit down by the fire if you don't mind.
If you could, though, could you scoop this up for me?
He's not looking well. I'm gonna go check on her for a minute while you're waiting for your meal.
Keep her company, will you? I'm gonna leave her alone for now.
Thank you, Sophia.
Miss MacKenzie, have you been short of breath today as well? I can't seem to catch mine, just mourning, running everywhere.
I've been a wee bit dizzy at the coming hours, and it's only getting worse.
Are you sure you're feeling well? Do we need to have somebody see to you?
Thank you, dear. No, I think all I need to do is just eat, and
Thank you.
I'll be fine. Like, they've did all that looking around yesterday on half a loaf of bread. I'm surprised I didn't starve today. Shouldn't have eaten the bread, to say the least, so.
How much coin do you have, if you don't mind my asking, for the day?
Usually I start my day off with 20. I go through, I keep a small pouch. The fact that I lost it today
Good plan.
is the reason why I'm a little on edge, I suppose, maybe.
And I don't suppose that you can eat your own bread that you make.
Jasper said I might be getting allergic or something to the wheat or something. He was wanting me to change my diet up a little bit, eat lighter, and see if that helps.
How's about this? If you need another meal later on today or the morning, early tomorrow, bring me a loaf of bread. I'll trade off some meat or whatever else you require for a meal.
Thank you kindly. That's very sweet.
Gotta start taking care of each other. I don't think anybody else will.
Aye.
Not for this town. If you require anything at all, come see to me. Or my very trusty man over there.
You're wonderful people here. You have wonderful people here.
We try to be. We always try to be. Now if only I can keep Sophia busy. Don't have anything she could do for you, do you? She's antsy.
Well, if she wants to in the morning bring by 2 buckets of water, that could start my day a lot faster.
I think that can be done. Honestly, that doesn't exactly sound like a bad idea. Having somebody tasked with delivering water to everybody. It saves on time.
All right.
Morning job. Bring deliver water to those who need it. That's good to
A little light help.
Aye, thank you.
Anything I can get you, sir?
A full meal? How much?
We have a full meal is 9 coin. We actually have quite a bit of choices this morning.
Actually, I'll take a half meal. I've already ate something earlier.
As of today, we have vegetable stew, tomato soup. We just ran out of all the meat. And then we have oatmeal and a salad.
5 coin. I'll just take oatmeal.
Oh, we might. Never mind. We don't have any milk. Apologies.
I'll take whatever's a half meal. Then I'll just take anything.
Tomatoes.
Up you. John was worried about you for a second until I told him you were here.
Oh.
Find some water for Mr. O'Malley, and perhaps a cup for myself.
I was feeling a wee bit dizzy after I talked with the regent, so I thought,
Are you talking about drinking water, yes?
some food would help.
Alright.
Mr. Oliver, sorry to disturb you during your dinner. I need to take at least one of those boxes back. Were you able to unload any?
I believe so. One of them should just have a single piece left in there. If you can just place that to the side, that would be fine.
Very well.
What did you put the drinking water in here again?
I believe my job's done for the day.
Aye, same here. I might just spend the night here at the tavern, or maybe Sean would like to spend the
We
night.
fixed your door as well.
Oh, you did?
It's done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. And there it goes. Pretend.
Oh fuck, you did not like that meal, what the shit?
Apparently so. I'll just say that I didn't do that.
I mean, it looks good. I mean, it's not like it's pizza rolls, whatever those are.
Okay.
What the hell is a pizza?
Are you done, though?
Aye, dear, I'm done. I don't know why it decided to fly everywhere, but I'm done. Thank you kindly.
Even the plates have a little pizzazz on them.
Apparently so.
Do you still have it with you? Ah, nearly dropped on you.
I swear this town gets very strange.
Alright. I don't know how much I can take for the rest of the night. My sinuses are killing me.
Oh, you poor thing.
But I want to keep going.
I have to find Brother Andrew and Nella and Kaylin.
Probably by the church. People
Oh,
are
hi.
gathering around there.
Oh, that's right. It's almost time for the sermon, isn't it?
Yes, it's time for the... Okay.
Aye.
Thank you for the meal. Sermon's beginning soon.
Okay. Alright.
Take care.
Why, you too. Thank you again for the wonderful meal.
Ghost.
Oh, it's already so dark, isn't it? Already. Well, there's Miss Nella. Or I thought I saw her. Can you say who's up there?
I'm sorry?
Who's up there in the watchtower?
I believe it's that one hunter. Like just came
That's
into
the
town.
hunter. It is.
Oh, my eyes aren't
He's
as good as they used to
bit
be,
of an odd-
apparently.
Why?
No, because I couldn't barely see him. I just saw a mass up there and it scared me.
Right, he's very, overt, I believe that's the word.
Oh, Nella, dear.
Yes.
A moment of your time.
Oh, dear.
Yes.
I asked Father Andrew something. I'll talk to you later about it.
All right.
Just briefly. You would.
Sure. We're not going to miss the ceremony, are we?
I will be conducting it, and I have to speak to Jasper real quick.
I physically cannot get any more help.
If you've got the lantern, and might I recommend for every
absolutely. I don't know why I was
who
holding
takes
it.
the merchant
I'm
up
so
on
sorry.
their
I'm an idiot.
offer,
Charge a protection fee.
that way.
Miss Claire, were you able to salvage most everything from your door? I did end up having to scrap one of the hinges, but you got 2 really good hinges on that door. Perfect condition.
I thank you kindly for that.
Can you take your bag with you, please?
That lock was in very, very good shape. It should still hold up plenty well.
We leave the horse over there. I can grab my bag.
I had.
Sorry about breaking it down. We were just concerned for your welfare.
You did do a lot of work on it. The least.
Lass, I broke your door down to check on you in the first place. Don't think anything of it.
Mr. Cooper, is this the group for the service?
Right.
Now, if you ever need any knives or anything sharp, just come to me. Then we can work something out between us. Alright?
Alright, that sounds good.
I'm the protector.
All of you stay safe.
Either way, this gets me
I'm glad you're safe, Claire. I was really worried. I thought something might have happened.
But I do also carry a big pig.
There's no need to worry about me if I go missing.
What crown is this?
Trust me on that.
Find the rancher?
That'd be mine.
Hey. If you really are intent on paying me back, though, have a fresh loaf for me tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
Agreed?
Aye.
Can't find.
Who's is this?
Oh, me well. I don't know the rancher.
Oh,
we need to inform him.
Well, I haven't eaten today and I'm starving. Anyone else?
Well, go on in, dear. They have vegetable stew and a few other great meals right now.
Okay, I'm.
Yeah, sounds like the taverns are next stop.
I'm seeing 64 crowns, and now I'm seeing 77 crowns.
Let's go get ourselves something to eat then.
Just pulling money out of the air.
77's mine.
berries.
That got off of me.
Thank you, dear.
I had 64 before, but then I paid Buxton.
Miss.
It's not yours?
Owen.
Where is it?
These are the ranchers that can hold on to it until I find them.
Thank you.
We're neighbors.
Yeah, where is the rancher? We need to talk to him about that.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
Yes, he's the farmhand.
I was looking for him for 2 days straight.
Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay.
Well,
Nella actually found those, I think.
Oh, sweet of her.
Yeah,
Hold on one moment.
My hand hurts. Throat hurts. Doing great. Fucking lovely day.
Have either of you seen Miss Kaylin by chance?
Talking to the regent the last I saw her.
Where? If you don't mind.
Near the store, me.
Do you mind if I borrow your candle, dear?
I'm going with you, Mom.
Understand.
Shall we go?
Will do.
Find him.
Oh, dear.
Maybe he's in the bar.
Oh, don't have to go too far now, do we?
I was actually born under a very rare moon that happens once every few years. When the sky turns red and the moon matches the color of blood.
Sounds really pretty, actually. I don't know why anybody... Sounds like fortunate thing. Red's a lovely color.
And it is.
Hi, Miss Claire. How are you, honey?
I'm doing alright. Did you tell the regent too? By chance?
he kind of did his regent thing and kind of. Apparently, he already knew, so he was asking me. Kind of seems
For
like
any
somebody...
circumstances, I am sorry for the way he acted towards you. I'm sure you understand the gravity of which he has to face tonight.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
I'm referring to his trip with Lady Blackwell. You need not worry yourself with it.
Oh, I thought for a minute there Miss Claire's getting punished for something. They like to do that around here sometimes.
No,
just random
no.
punishments.
It's... But again...
Miss Claire, can you lift your head up for a second?
Hi.
You're doing me a favor for this
See?
information, Rowan.
Miss Smash.
Bless you.
Happy to oblige.
So I wasn't wrong. And you weren't wrong.
No. The three of us share a very powerful bond, I will admit. Let us hope that bond doesn't get us in trouble.
Yeah. That'd be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna just go take a minute at Miss Claire's. If you don't mind if I'm still out with all the problems
You're
that
perfectly
happened.
fine. They fixed the door, so my doors are no longer broken down.
Are you staying in town, or are you at, you said a camp?
No, I'm reluctant to stay at my camp. The nights become too dangerous to stay there. I'll be staying in town for the time being.
What about your sister?
She tends to find her own place of sleep.
I see.
Where are you staying in town? At the tavern, or?
Well, it doesn't seem that Benjamin's going to be spending the night at the abode, so if
Excuse me.
if you'd like to start, you can too. Spend your nights and whatnot.
I greatly appreciate it.
I have plenty of space.
Like at your place with us.
Hi.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of space where we are, that's for sure.
Do not worry. I will not try to intrude on anything.
No, that wasn't what I meant. No, that wasn't. No, Lord, that was not what I meant. I just meant because Claire's a good soul, and it's a lot of people stay with her and need the help, and not that you need the help. It's just I'm gonna stop talking now.
I believe the guildmaster needs you, Miss Claire, but
The two of you go. I have some other businesses I need to attend to.
Alright then.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see you back. Miss Claire's is the one behind the bakery stand.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'll be in there if you need to get in.
So you're not in the dark, okay?
Thank you.
Hi. Well, be safe.
Have you seen...
Is it?
Jasper?
It's Marcus, right? I've heard.
I had seen him go that way, but
Marcus.
or maybe was it
That's my actual name.
that way? I'm so sorry, dear. I am so turned around today. It's not even funny.
Be safe.
You as well.
He was too...
May the mothers bless you.
You too. I don't know if that's the proper response.
He went down that way, that's for sure, but I don't know if he's still down that way. Here, would you like the candle? You're rushing around.
Without Jasper, I can't do much. I don't have a key to go in.
Hush. They haven't locked the new door, dear, so you should just go through that one, alright? Okay.
Miss MacKenzie.
Aye.
You're running everywhere, all busy. Hope I'm not keeping you up.
Just make sure she gets to the house, alright, Simon.
Alright, I'll be with her.
I can help doing that if I need be. Yes.
Do you mind if I retire my sister to your keeping us for now. We're trying to get into the clinic, but keeping her out in the open here is not good. She's asleep in my arms.
Inside upstairs.
Thank you.
I was going to ask if you had any bread on hand in case the soup runs out for the night.
You know what? Aye, follow me. We'll just make it a wee bit easier.
It was really dumb. I was hoping to have a little bit more light left in my day.
Weird.
Didn't even grab my lantern. Hold on. Let me check it out of my pocket real quick. Let's suppose I could have a light here. Oh, perfect. It worked first time this time. I'm getting better at this. Mom never did say I had the hands for lighting lights.
Oh, dear.
Is she doing alright?
These systems are important.
Aye.
Yep.
I just have to go into the house, dear, real quick to grab some bread. Add some leftovers.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was actually just heading towards the house of Miss Claire. It'll take a minute.
If you ever need a place.
It's all fixed.
Aye. Thank you kindly for that.
Just for my job.
No one's here, Claire. You're fine.
Yeah, so I was going to be getting some bread for the tap.
Oh, dear. Okay.
Yeah. We were just going in to find you.
You know, let's go inside first. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear.
The other candle you just walked past.
It's his candle. Oh, he's gone now. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is for him. These are his stuff. But yeah, no, he walked in and just died right here. These are his. Guess I don't need thing of wood blocking my entryway. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Why did I think this was going to be so much lighter? Oh. Okay. Need to go to the waterfall. I put this candle here for Miss Kaylin. No more dark spots in this house. I'll go ahead and leave this right outside the door for him. Oh! Never run in the dark. Bloody mad. I can't breathe, guys. I got...
I'm sure.
Good day, Regent.
It's, where are those blasted servant boys?
The last time I
the Spaniard. There he is.
Oh dear. Last time I saw them, sir, was over by the tavern.
They're not in the tavern.
Oh dear.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Right.
I left a crate of wood over by your shack. Do you know what happened to it?
I have multiple crates here.
I left it sitting right there. This be the one.
Right. That'd be the one. We organized everything. I believe we haven't touched anything else. You can double check the inventory if you wish.
Thank you. There was a piece of lumber in there. It's all nothing but firewood quarters at this
Do you
point.
intend to keep her in the tavern?
I'll get this to her.
Well, we have lumber over here. We kind of organized
I suppose
everything.
for now. I'm going to go
I
to
had
the
intention to sell it.
after I give this to her.
Or maybe
That's
had it
your-
crafted into something.
I'll see you all shortly, I'm sure.
That's fine if you want to do
Let's
that.
not travel outside
I
the
don't
town.
plan to. I'll make sure to stay somewhere nice and lit with people.
Maybe thinking of getting on a torch.
Well, then, it seems plans have changed.
Planning on attending
Right,
the
we have a piece of lumber right here. If you could just get
Yes.
it off, we can make it for you.
Are you not?
Sean.
All I have is bowstring. Oh yes, Actually, while I'm at it,
Hey, Claire.
I have the coin for the
Thank you for fixing my door.
shaft. How much would that cost?
It was no trouble at all. You can thank Miss Ray. She did a lot of the heavy working. Well, not a lot. They just merely found me.
Sean.
People keep asking for you. When we finally have a time for just the two of us, I'd like to tell you some things.
He was to take the body
Stuff that's been going on.
Of course,
with me.
Claire.
I just don't feel confident in it until I know exactly what's going on, alright?
Back in my camp that I can bring. It's just I only have so much built.
Of course. You know I'll make as much time as I can for you, Claire.
Thank you, kind.
Good at the moment, but if you ever need anything crafted, just give it a
you managed to share with me, yes.
Alright.
Got me worried. No one could find you and you were out and about. Don't you dare leave my sight.
Oh, look, it's exactly who you're looking for.
Yeah.
Here. I'll go and let you deal with whatever you need to. It seems people are calling you. You're so popular.
Aye, seems I'm a popular one. Be mindful, we're going to be gathering soon to pass on the boy and Anton.
Hey.
Oh, the possum. That's right.
Oh.
Not by the lake, if anything, but right behind basically the same thing in the clinic next to the kind of like the training area, I guess, where the dummies are. There's weird things.
What about Lucas?
He as well. Anton and Lucas are both there. But Brother Andrew believes it was best that we keep it to our tradition.
Understood. I was wondering.
Let me see what the lad needs.
Owen is staying. Would he be alright with staying with you all just for the night because of this?
Several times for a knife just to protect himself.
Aye, we can ease him.
Not done him much good, but at least he might have been able to fight back to whatever did him in.
It's besides what's more important is
He was a thief.
you at least have the supplies to keep people safe.
How was he a thief? He was a vagrant. He was begging.
I just hope it is enough. We need more tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, that's what keeps me going through my day.
Anything left, but
Thank you for smiling.
Only for you.
Which way are they doing?
I'm not feeling up for it. You're the only
Well.
person that can make me smile.
Well, I'll make sure I keep earning my keep, Claire.
Is that the right or left? Terrible direction,
Right.
sweetheart.
Best.
Right. You'll see
Like I said, I'll do the best side that I can to make sure that you get at least get something.
I just heard about,
I appreciate it. I'm sure the
about all
patients
of
will
it, so
appreciate
yeah.
much more. Finally be served out.
They're going to be, for Anton and such. I'm sorry, I'm still a little out of it. I might have to go to the clinic tomorrow.
I understand. Are you? I need to ask. Are you
I'm staying in the
comfortable being
clinic
around a
tonight.
funeral pyre?
Oh. My dizzy spells are getting
At
a
a
little
distance,
worse,
sure.
Jasper. And I have been following what you told me to, which is not
Come
eating the
along,
bread.
The service
mostly
will be
the
over there.
actual
We're about to
foods.
head that way now.
Right.
Let's get
We'll look into it tomorrow.
Come with me.
Enough excitement for it.
Hey.
Unless you find yourself fainting. Right.
I do understand why at a distance.
No, no.
Sarah.
Moving along.
I hope not.
Just pay respects to those of
Right, I hope not.
I suppose you should get this.
About 5, more or less.
Fine.
Trying to get everyone together.
Better if we walk together, yes?
Aye, that would be wonderful. Edward, if you'd like to walk with us, you can.
Sure. Whoever can go along can go along. The regent's having the dinner. They won't be able to be presentable, I guess, to this service.
I'm aware, that's why I'm without a lantern again tonight.
Wait, we're
not
need to
having
give me
a-
a lantern. Apparently we're not having it in the church.
No.
No.
You can't readily burn a body in a wooden building.
It's a actual
Not
service.
Or
towards, well,
I just don't know where we're doing it, I suppose.
Miss Claire, someone said you needed me today.
Oh. Did I? Edward, I'm just so all over.
Meat.
Oh, yes, I was thinking about making a meat pie tomorrow.
Sure, I'll have some.
Aye, then that's perfect then.
How many you need?
I think only one. I'll have to check my recipe and I'll tell you tomorrow. When I go and pick up the
That's just a
weeds.
chicken then. Yeah. We get chicken pot pie.
Mm.
How did you know? It's not mine. I wish I had that money.
We can probably gather down below, as the fire will be hot up here.
Mr. Soul.
Let's
Yeah.
gather up down here.
You lost your crowns? On your belly fire?
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
Quite alright. Just
Thank you,
cough
sir.
in my throat.
This is probably the best that we'll have. Brother Andrew.
Very well.
Is Owen
Very well. We can begin then.
not coming?
The Cromley will be here in about
I don't
less
even
than
know
five,
if
but
people know
let's start
exactly where
the
they're
actual
doing this.
service now.
Not
I've
lots of
never
people
heard
know
from
of the
them.
service.
Usually I was told of an
I just
event.
found it, so.
I'm gonna go
Buxton,
Make sure to
here.
try and tell everyone. It's their fault if they didn't listen.
Someone's bringing over a lot of coin. Keep hearing clicky clacks.
Clicky, clicky, yeah.
Well,
Constantly.
I can at least say the words.
Because maybe they're making it rain on those foes. I don't know.
What?
Are you starting,
Huh?
starting Brother Andrew?
Yes, I'll at least say the words. We can wait and see if anyone else wishes to show up to watch the bodies be burned. However, that said, we are gathered here, at least at my own inconvenience, or your inconvenience. My apologies for my unwillingness to do it in the desired location. However, I have my own reservations. That said, the two that have fallen today, or at least getting sent on their way today, Antoine and Lucas. I did not know
What's
Lucas
Antoine?
very well, though he seemed like a very good lad,
Aye.
young, full of energy, wished to make the world a better place. From what I
Passed away
observed
last
of
night.
him. He's gone too soon from this world, someone like him, and in such a cruel way. That said, he is with the Father up above, in those glorious halls, rejoicing with his ancestors and his family, as well as the Father himself, in a glorious afterlife. He will rest well, and for all of eternity. Antoine, I only knew of him as a beggar. I knew he was a doctor before then, but that is it. However, I am standing here before you all today to let you know that a heretic does not get into the Father's halls, and that is what he was. I'm only doing this ritual for him because Lucas is with him as well. I would want nothing more than to throw his body out into the forest and be done with it. He is a nasty man who wished to attack members of the clergy and kill them. I was informed of this myself the night he died. He is a heretic. He did not believe in any god. He did not believe anything existed except for his science. A science which he used to hurt people, to get people killed, and to leave them exiled from his city for being witches and witchcraft. I will say it again. For all of you listening, heretics do not get into the Father's halls, and he has rejected them. Perhaps in the afterlife he may find the truth that the Father offers, and the peace in his halls. But until then, he shall not rest. And that is all I have to say on the matter. I hope you all remember this message. Say your goodbyes to those that you cared about. And let ashes be ashes and blood to blood.
Blood to blood. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Shall we, Mr. McCromley?
You may light the pyres.
Let me get some fresh bread on them.
There's nothing you could have done.
I tried so hard to have him tell me that he was
One
going
of
to
them
the
was
swamps.
goddamn crazy, and one of them was a fool.
I tried so hard. I had his brother try.
I tried to dissuade him as well.
I tried everything that I could. I even almost attempted to go out with him just to make him not do it.
I would have stopped you if you'd told me such a thing.
It's just to make him realize what he was doing was so it's stupid. It was so stupid.
He was a child.
It's not really
it. When children do those sort of things.
Lucas always said it's
reckless, stupid.
quirks.
He was such a good boy.
I'm telling Ben.
Foolish.
But yes.
He was rude to so many, but he was such a good boy. He always made sure everyone was okay. He never asked for any payment. The only time he would was when it came to the firewood, but when it came out for berries,
You're a good man, McCromley.
he never did that. And then I sent Sean out there to go look for him. He comes
Being
back
a good
bloody.
man is not exactly enough.
I just feel so responsible.
You are not.
Not quite.
You are not responsible for someone else's actions.
I've
You are
been I've been trying to say that to myself
This town needs to toughen up.
for a long time about some people in my past.
Do not mistake
Just-
compassion for weakness,
People make this-
Francia. It's a mistake few live to regret.
It's just
You are not responsible for their decisions.
Good one,
It is.
masked boy.
And then Anton almost dying in my arms. And finding out when I get back to town he's like this.
On the other side, I am Anton, but
For once, the brothers were
sorry to
at
say
sea
that you
right.
went like that.
Hey there, Tavern Keep.
I didn't like Anton, but his words aren't right.
I could not be helped at the time. My apologies.
I will say this.
Those pyres will go on for a good long
This is
while.
something that I don't know if Brother Andrew said, but I wanted to go by the waterfall while the moon was still up.
If
And
only
high
they
in the
were so
sky.
lucky.
I hear it's a good place to calm your head.
If only they
Is
too
it?
got this.
Hi. So, I'm going to do that.
I'll join you.
Till we meet again.
Sorry, apologies.
You need a
My name
light?
is MacKenzie. Apparently, I
Please,
didn't know what happened.
if you would.
Short breathed all morning.
No, it's all right, dear. I'm going to take a walk with Brother Andrew and Nayla here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll most likely, if you don't see me back at your tavern, I've gone
probably
back
going
home.
to
They
tune
did
in.
fix my home and my
Then
door.
in the morning I'll return it.
So,
Such a shame.
Don't worry about it. I think my allergies
Just
are finally
make
getting
sure
to
you
me
have
for the
somebody with
night.
you
So
for
much
the
pollen.
night.
I'm going
I
to
will.
get some rest.
Don't worry. Oh, and he's late.
It's not a bad idea.
Hold on one moment.
Too much death.
I think that's the one I gave you.
Far too much death.
The one you gave me was
Oh,
125. Was that yours?
Come here. Come on.
It's not mine. Mine
Remember
was
what I told
135.
you? That they found Lucas.
I'll give you
We
seven.
had a nice, beautiful ceremony.
I can get it.
Come on.
I don't know what's going on.
Theirs were taken from them far too soon.
Right.
Don't go too far up there. That's on fire.
Good night.
Gregor, what the hell are you doing close to the fire?
I didn't know that was on fire. I had a hard crash.
You're gonna singe your eyebrows, lad.
So.
Okay, guys, down for a second. I had a fucking hard crash and I just got back.
He's going
So
to
I
be with
missed
the
like
father.
10 minutes.
Owen.
They just had a funeral pyre. Their bodies are burning right now.
Oh, I missed it. Damn.
Hope the father can handle him.
He was so rambunctious, so I hope so too.
Why don't we go skip some rocks down by the river? Take our minds
Who
off
died?
things.
Funeral pyre.
I like that. Anton and Lucas.
Come here.
Careful.
You're not gonna want to get too close. It's hot.
It's on
fire.
And now he's dead.
Tossed himself
Fire's
on
not
the
gonna be
pyre.
that big, lad.
It's alright.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because apparently they're having a funeral pyre up there. Do you want to spawn a
Very well.
log? Scale it up.
Come on, let's go. Let us go skip some rocks.
Alright. Come on.
Stay strong, lad. Live your life for them. Live your life for their memory.
If you need a place to stay for the night, just so you're not alone. You can either go to my place, or you can head on over to Sean's place. And Sean said he'll take care of you too, okay?
I'm so
So
sorry,
you're not
Alan.
alone.
I can't.
I already told you yesterday what we're going to do. And I'll make sure it happens, okay?
What is in the bags? I'm assuming that these people.
Bodies. It's a funeral pyre.
It's a funeral
Funeral
pyre.
pyre.
I figured.
That's how we
That's how
we send our dead off so the animals don't
Alright.
get to them.
I'm gonna go for a quick walk, alright?
Send their souls on to the
Just
next
so you know
life.
where I'm going. Then I'll be heading back to my place. I recommend finding Sean. Just spending the night with them, or even going to the tavern just for the night, okay?
Okay.
You wish for me to tag along, or should I head back?
No, it'll be fine.
No, don't worry. I will keep an eye on them.
What makes you a heretic is actively going against the Father's will, actively going against his words, and actively looking out other gods, other belief systems, and hurting your fellow humans in the process.
I see.
Owen's going to be staying with Sean maybe tonight or the tavern. Just so he's not alone.
You might want to get out of the dark. Back into the light.
We're going on a walk. Is my tradition.
Then may I accompany you?
No. You'll have to forgive
Mademoiselle,
me.
it'd probably be best if you take some kind of a better firelight than a mere candle.
Then 2 candles.
As you will not be able to see, as it do not illuminate around you.
Then 2 candles. We do not intend to go far.
I do not want to be reclaiming another citizen of this town. I've already done so once today.
I don't intend to leave the town, sir.
See, good.
Let's get going then, shall we?
Seems my arrival was timely.
Aye.
Is this one of your fabled waterfall walks?
I believe so.
It is. Also, Miss Baymont, since you requested knowledge of it, I did not find anything above the falls. I, in fact, could not find a way up there.
Shame. I was told of the others' trip today. That they did not find much either.
Where might the others have gone?
Apparently inside.
Inside?
They said that there was a cavern.
Does anyone hear that?
Oh, you're what?
Almost sounded like a wagon.
Oh, it's the water wheel, dear.
Wagon or a ship. Oh. Oh. I do not come down here if I can avoid
I
it.
heard that they had come over here to investigate the waterfall again, and they started to clear out the way into the cavern, but it would
Why
take a
did I
couple
do this?
days from
Was
what I
not a
know.
smart idea.
It feels like that, doesn't it?
I do not like that.
Ah, I see.
The water over here is quite cold, by the way.
It gets about knee-high over by those rocks as well.
Was there a reason you wanted to come to the waterfall specifically?
Aye, someone told me there's a moment at night when the moon hits the waterfall just right, and it just lights up the whole thing.
Is that the case? I've come out here a number of nights. 3, 4 now? I haven't seen anything since that first night.
Well, I'd like to see.
You
Excuse
don't
me,
intend to go out
brother.
further again, do you?
Hi, I do.
Really?
Right. Don't mind me, brother. Not lifting it too high to be
I
indecent.
suppose I'll have to follow you since I'm the one dressed for it.
I just need to know.
Waxed boots save my hide.
Others? What do you mean? None egregious. More lack of knowledge, lack of understanding.
Oh, Akai! Akai. Oh, it's
I'm behind you
bloody
in case you
freezing.
lose your balance.
Oh, Akai. You don't suppose we can probably get
I would lend you my
Those rocks are
boots,
dead.
but I don't think they would fit. Allow me to find out.
Go to the left. Aye.
Aye. Rocks form a path here.
Oh, oh.
Here, take my hand.
No. There's grass over that way there. From what I remember from when I tried to get some things.
Let's see if I can... Whoa!
Oh, dear.
Be careful, these rocks are treacherous.
Aye. The reason why I'm going very slowly.
Allow me to go first. We can find a path. It does
I
not.
Just want to get to
I
the
hate every
grass
second
over
of
here.
this.
I apologize. Oh, Kai! Shh.
Hold on to the rock.
Shh.
Found it. Your grass patch.
Hi. You should probably... Hold on. You should probably head back over to Nella. Make sure she knows the path that we took.
Bloody hell. I hate every second about this. It indeed is. Here, brother. Take my hand. Gotcha. Follow the rock. It'll lead you to the dry land just up ahead.
Come over. It's easier if you go around the rock from the bank, so you don't have to get through the water.
What is so significant about this place?
Oh, seems someone slipped a coin in my pocket. Perhaps it's a lucky day.
There's nothing
I'm quite
different.
transfixed by the waterfall.
Sorry.
As entranced as I am by it, even getting closer doesn't seem like there's much difference.
Makes a lot of difference to me.
Does it?
I just want to know what the significance of this place is, truthfully. So many people talk about this place. And it's just... It's odd.
I wish I hadn't given that young man my lantern. Had I known this was what you intended.
I am sorry.
Rather wicked instrument for a brother.
Okay.
Who told you?
Be careful. Don't go too far ahead.
Oh, trust me, I will not be going into the water if I can avoid it.
She grabs your hand and brings you closer to the water. I just need a private conversation with Nella real quick, dear, if you don't mind.
Ladies. Sort of thing.
I trust you a lot, dear. You've told me a lot of things. You've warned me about some things. Got me talking to people who I still have a little bit of a edge on, so I think you deserve to know. I wasn't over here
The father himself
to
uses
clean
sickness
my shawl.
to the blood of the son. You haven't heard of it.
Then why were you here?
Kaylin, me, and Marcus woke up here. I remember going to bed at the tavern. I remember checking up on Kaylin. Next thing I know, I woke up here. She shows her hands. I don't know. As I grab your hand from you.
I was like, oh.
My hands were covered in blood this morning. And I don't know why.
Do you think it was you?
I worry so much that it was me, and then I don't know why. I don't know why. And I am so
Breathe.
scared. I've been so scared.
Stay at the clinic tonight.
And you have to go grab Kaylin too. She's staying at my place. I'm not leaving her alone. I just need to know what the significance of this place is. Because there's... Seeing that light waking up right there.
Here. This far in.
Far in. That's why I knew where the patch of grass was. I had never been out this far before.
Who Marcus was your last, you said?
Why
Marcus?
He's part of the vagabonds. Isn't he not?
Yes, I know.
His sister talked to me about my eye.
What
Apparently,
happened?
he has something similar too.
You think you're like that?
We're all mismatch, as Kaylin put it. And the Regent surely thinks I have something to do with all of it.
I see.
I don't, though. I don't know what's going on in this town. I don't know why things are happening.
You are as lost as any of us.
So,
maintain honesty with me and I'll do the same with you.
I haven't even told Sean yet because he's so...
Don't.
He's part of the church, you know. He's like other entrance.
Sean
is
scared. He confessed with me. At the clinic. Do not make him worry more. Not yet.
No.
Thank you for coming with me out here. I needed to see for myself if it glowed, like she said, but
again,
I guess it doesn't.
The moon is not all the way in the middle of the sky.
Aye, that's true.
Do not stay in the tavern. Do not do that again.
Should get that looked at.
Understood.
I saw the same thing that everyone else did in there.
Oh,
That's the only place I've ever seen it. It would not scare me.
I told you about the voices. The ones that I heard, and I said it earlier. When the Regent left, I heard his voice again. In my house.
Lucas. Lucas? The night my house was to be taken away, I stood up on the tower in the middle. I heard voices too. Not
This
Lucas.
private conversation is a little bit cut short.
Aye. Sean, what's the matter?
If anything, I should scold you all one.
He was worried about you.
Oh, Sean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry.
That's why I went with her.
And that's why I am here as well.
I just happened to be fortunate timing.
It's fine, just as long as you're alright.
Especially along this time of night.
Back, though.
If I were to be blunt.
I'm sorry, Sean.
Claire?
It's fine, Claire.
Why don't the two of you head back?
We'll be able to make it fun.
Hi.
The brother and I can stay for a little while. Let Jasper know that I asked for you to stay.
I
Your dizzy
will.
spells over at the waterfall were causing me concern.
Hi. Shall we
Make it
get
back
going
safe,
then?
both of you.
Right.
Your time to play hero. Escort the lady home.
That is what you wish. You sure you'll be alright?
Mind your footing.
Okay, it's freezing cold every time.
Yep. Alright, I gotcha. I wouldn't dare let you fall.
Hi.
No, you townspeople act very strangely.
What do you mean?
Walking in cold, freezing water at night.
Hi, it's a good way to wake yourself up.
Torchlight. Torchlight, and that's such madness.
You're all right. Do you know what they're doing over there?
Not exactly. I had Clive accompany me to come well find you all. Make sure that you're alright. As for Mr. Red Creek, I guess he's on a, well, can't say.
Hi.
Let's just get you back, Claire. Unless you'd like to go somewhere particular. I'd feel more at ease now that I'm at least watching you.
Maybe just a nice walk around town would be nice.
Sure, Claire.
Sean, if you're going to be walking around town,
Aye.
would you mind if I take the torch then?
I kind of do
Would that
need
be
it, if
okay?
anything, if I'm going to accompany basically Miss Claire around basically for a decent bit. There are some darker corners.
See,
And the sun.
I will, if anything, have you met one maid, Alejandro? I can at least promise you that.
Gracias.
Of course, man.
She slinks an arm in between yours.
You'll just kind of hook along with it and a little tighten, you know, it's like that, just like a warm, kind of firm one.
I'm sorry to make you worry so much.
Well, there's an old saying my old man once told me. That if a woman is good, a man need not worry, but I guess I can't help it but be a worrisome man. Too many things have happened the past few days for me, I guess, not to be.
That I can agree with.
I think I could find a much more prettier flower for you than that.
I think it's kind of fitting for there to be flowers over here.
For
Lucas.
Aye. They both deserve better.
I did it.
I'll admit it, Claire. I was not too comfortable by the brother's words. While he was not wrong, I believe there's worth to every single person, even Anton. His mind might have been lost and his decisions may have been abnormal, but I truly do believe he had good purpose. He cared for people here.
He did. I can be a little upset about the man, though. They're stealing from people he shouldn't be stealing from.
I don't know what drove him to steal like that. I wanted to find reason in it. I really did. But I don't know.
Something of importance you don't steal. Unless that's what you're good at. That's why I'm upset with him, but I miss him dearly. He looked into so much stuff for me. He researched things when he could. He asked questions when he could. Wish I could have done more. Evening. Was there no sermon tonight because of...
Too, Claire. Hey, the brother and father, I believe, you should pass on the sermon to focus on well.
I see.
There's Owen. The man found where we're staying. Owen, did you find where whiskey to find the place?
No, I was waiting in the tavern.
Well, I might as well, if anything, tour you over there while I'm touring with Miss Claire. Come on.
She's gonna let go of your arm.
Pretty sure the lad's already gone to sleep.
Walking. Come on, Owen.
The lad's already asleep, but if anything, he pretty much sleeps in a damn double bed as it is, so you can push him over. Simon will understand. There's the dog.
Oh, put the fire on that side, dear.
Right.
Fine, I'll just walk around you. Carry on.
Oh, Jasper,
You're up.
Nella wanted me to stay the night at the clinic. My dizzy spells over by the waterfall were scaring her a bit.
There are plenty of beds. I'll try to make sure they're clean when you arrive.
Yeah, thank you kindly, Jasper. I need to let my guests know where I'll be going then. Better leave a note for them. Just in case. Do you mind walking over to my door with me real quick, just so I can get that way?
Absolutely.
Okay, you scared me. You turn around and you're all gone.
Don't worry. You never left me eyesight.
It's the new door that y'all put in for me. One I need to look at real quick. Leave a note.
Hey. Miss Ray and the lad did fantastic. I'm glad if anything it's functional.
If you'd like to come in.
Sure.
Do you think I should call
Actually, if anything,
a DM? Still?
that was already for the when we fixed the door.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Double checking.
doubtful.
Thank you. Hi, y'all can come in.
I remember when I built this place.
Hi. I still thank you. That's why I'm so sad that you had to replace the doors already.
Well, you know, I'm more than happy to make repairs whenever needed.
Let me leave a note for them. I
Go
could.
for it. I'm just going to make sure everything else in this place doesn't need any touch-ups. Solid.
Dear Kaylin. I'll be at the clinic. Once Marcus shows up, head on over there. Ayla says my busy spells were getting a little bad. Staying at the clinic. Sorry. Better put this right here for now so they can see it. Oh dear. Okay. I think it's a good thing that they want me to stay at the clinic. I've been hearing voices that I think it might just be because of my dizzy spells.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do for you, Claire, alright?
Aye.
Do speak up with me.
I will. I promise you that I will.
That's good.
And as I said before, once I get a little bit more answers, I'll explain some things too.
Right.
Explain a few things. Alright then, you can use my my fireplace to relight that if you wish. Or we can do the lights outside. Now that I have a new door, I have to get a new key, don't I?
Owen, if you could grab that candle real quick, I'll be by the door if anything, so I can make sure this goes outside as soon as I light it. And then place it back on the table, if you could, for Miss Claire.
Okay.
I'll be out there waiting for you.
I understood. I just have to do a quick walkabout throughout the house real quick, just to make sure everything's all nice and locked up for the night. Make sure Ben's door's shut. Doors are locked. Except for that one. Benjamin?
Oh,
where have you been all day?
I hate to say this, but I found myself with a little free time earlier, so I thought I'd take a nap down in the cellar and accidentally doze off a little longer than I intended.
Okay.
It was nice and cool down there.
I heard creaking over here. Next thing I know, I'm just like, the next thing I need to do is look. Listen, you missed the ceremony for Anton and Lucas.
So they found Lucas.
We did.
Ugh. How's his brother taking it?
He's taking it hard, but he's a strong lad. I'm sure he can handle it. Listen, tomorrow, we have enough actually ingredients to be able to make a berry pie. And I was hoping we can make a meat pie tomorrow. Edward says he has a few animals that need to be, culled for issues and whatnot, but the meat should still be good.
Okay.
So we can probably get the butcher to cut it up properly for us and all that.
Well, I was gonna see if I can get some fish tonight. Go down to the lake.
Do be careful. There's a Spaniard in town who's waving a gun willy-nilly. So do be careful.
So I'll take my knife. Gotcha.
Aye. For now, though, I'm going to be doing a walk around town with Sean and Owen.
Okay.
If you see Miss Kaylin and a gentleman named Marcus come to the door, just let them know that I'm going to be spending the night at the clinic. My dizzy spells have been getting a little off lately, and Nayla wants me there.
Okay. All right.
Aye. Thank you kindly, Benjamin.
I'll take a key and I'll make sure things are locked up.
Thank you. Just lock up these two top ones here and leave the bottom one unlocked. I did leave a note just in case. I didn't think you were here.
Okay. No, I was down in the cellar.
We
Sorry.
also have a brand new door.
That was...
just so you know as well.
Oh.
They broke down the door to see if we were okay. There was a situation that had gone on in town and they were worried. So we have a new door.
And I didn't hear a thing.
Aye. You sleep hard like a log. So, just lock up the two top doors and we should be fine.
Alright. I am going to go ahead and take a candle with me, just for some light.
Aye. Oh, sorry that took so long. Benjamin, apparently, I thought he had gone out of town. It turns out he was passed out in my cellar. He's in there right now.
Seems the man's.
Alright.
Is he
Don't go
alright?
in and question it.
Aye, he was just tired. He just slept the whole day through.
Well, that's rather lazy of him.
I was wondering why my oven was prepped
I would call it lazy.
properly this morning. Because I didn't do that before I had left, so...
Speak of the man, Ben, out for some late night fishing.
With his team.
Yeah.
Hello.
Gotta get something.
Oh, goodness. Oh, just
Put it to use. Good
just
catch.
Night fishing.
Just see.
Best time to go after
don't
him.
die again.
Nice and quiet.
Aye, just do be careful,
Fair enough.
Benjamin.
There we are. What's going on?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Aye.
Let him be. The man, he's insisting on fishing.
Alone in the dark,
are you running
breaking
like
the very rules that we set.
What?
Why? Are you running like a madman?
Because I'm
You're
trying
just
to get
running
back
in,
to my...
shouting. Like a madman.
Goodness me.
Or no. Claire, Owen, come on.
Aye. We're just going for a walk about town.
Hey, Creek, Clive. Basically, if anything, I'll be around maybe a little bit later, but I'm just going to show Owen, at least to where he's going to be staying for this evening.
Right.
Well, I'm glad they're back safe.
Okay. Sorry, dear. Hold on a moment. This one didn't get washed off. Is this the mark?
I got basically taken care of it.
I thought all the marks got taken care of. Yeah. You know whose house this is?
It's Mr. X. She did inform me of the mark. I'll clean it off for her when I get a chance. I think she's quite off-put by, well, blood it seems.
So that's the symbol that was on everyone's door then.
Aye, it was.
On mine as well.
Come on then, lad. See if the lad forgot if anything got to walk. Of course he did.
Thank you.
Of course, man. You
Are we all
can
going
see
now?
how it is for a moment. Well, Simon's asleep in there, but we can.
No, I think the night will just do us right.
Sort of.
It's very dark in here. You not have that much light?
Quiet. Oh, there he is. He's asleep, but you can just shove him over and tell him. Whenever you're ready, that is. Right. Right. Thank you. Have a good night.
Rest well, Owen.
Dear me. I think I'm beginning to lose my little bit more of my strength again, Claire. I think you were all able to just give me maybe a minor, brief feeling of having it all back, but
Sorry it didn't last long.
oh, just give me a few more days, and I think I'll be back up to full strength.
Aye.
Well, let me put this away, if anything, real quick, Claire. You're free to come in if you'd like. It's not
Why?
much to look at. Well, I thought I lit a candle. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll think of that.
It's a nice little house you have. Why'd you make mine so
Well,
much
I
bigger
don't need
than
a
yours?
lot. Don't worry about it. You look like you need a lot of room, you know, with baking and everything like that. You got stuff for your oven, all the things to hold your bread. You needed the space. I don't need much.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
Understood then. It is very cozy.
Like I said,
there.
I don't need much. Back home, we didn't have much, so I guess, you know, I made something that felt like home. Used to share a singular room with two brothers. Oh, you're looking at me so expectingly. I guess I can't. my family holds a story.
Yes, you don't feel comfortable, Sean. You don't have to.
No, I can tell you about them.
I think it would be only fair for me to tell you a story as well if you do.
There you go, right as rain. Well, where do we begin? Well, if anything, I suppose my father's name was Seamus. A very, I guess, typical name, or maybe not so typical.
Aye.
Seamus McCrumley. They called him by the most freaking hard-headed man there ever was to ever be in ever grace bloody fucking Scotland. No one threw cabers like him. It was. If anything, we were happy for what time was. Being, I guess, the big brother, Dad always expected a lot out of me. Put me on this path, he did. He said, "You think, Sean, you have to make worth something of your own. Make your own village or something. With your own two hands. Build what you want the world to be." He would fill my head with all these dreams and nonsensical things of, perhaps, I guess, his dreams. But in a way, I I wanted to do that for him at the very least. I guess that's what I've been doing.
Your father sounded like a really good man.
Hey, he was. He loved me. He loved my mother and my 2 little brothers.
Where are they now? Are they still back there?
Yeah, Dad is still back there with Ma. My 2 brothers, who knows where they're at these days. When I went ahead and left after Ma gave me a bit of a push. That's how I forget how old they last were when I sold them. I'm pretty sure maybe one day I'll run into them. Maybe attempt to maybe... I can't say exactly where I would even be able to mail them to. Please mail my letter to somewhere deep in Scotland. I don't think that would get to their doorstep.
I wish I had siblings. My mother passed away before I could get any. So I think it was for the best.
I'm sorry to hear that, Claire.
No, it's all right. My father wasn't really a good man. He was a pious man. He was that of the church. He attended every sermon, every outing activity.
Brother Andrew would love his attendance then, I suppose, then.
But he was not a good man. I blamed him for so long. For everything that went wrong. Because that's what he did to me, but I had to put a smile on my face every time. It's the reason why I don't drink as often. I feared that, that's what made him a bad person. I'm going to tell you something that I have hidden from so many people. I lied to Jasper about how I got it, and who gave it to me, and you're going to be the first person I've ever told the truth about this. Alright? You see her? Push her hair to the side. Go ahead and undo the ribbon. Let me know when...
He'll slowly put his hands on your back and just reach up for the ribbon. Alright, Clara. He'll slowly undo it.
My father was not a good man, Sean. When I was just a wee lass, maybe, I don't know, 10, 11 or so, my father started noticing that parts of my hair would get darker. But the rest of it would stay white. And he said something to my mother a long time ago about it before, but she dismissed it, and I guess the thing that Anton told me to do, she was doing to my hair for a while until she died, and didn't tell me that she was doing it. So, my father saw my hair and called me a witch. He brought me to the church, and the church said there was nothing wrong with me, that it's most likely me being out in the sun for so long, it's been said that it can make your hair lighter in parts, especially if it gets a lot of light. And, well, my face and the front part of my hair did get a lot of light. I used to have my hair all the way up for a while. He didn't like that answer from the church. He wanted me prosecuted. At 10 years old, Sean. I was only 10.
What kind of man prosecutes his own daughter?
He kept me in the house for about 5 years until he got tired of me, saying that the church should have taken me away when they had the chance, that he was going to do it. I was so worn out and beaten, Sean. I didn't put up a single fight. The only way that I even got loose was because he drunkenly walked away, and the neighbor saw me hanging there. Mackenzie's not even my last name. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't even care. The Mackenzies took me in. We went to the New World. I've been here ever since. They were some of the first people here. Not 'cause they were told to go here 'cause they were bad, but because they wanted a fresh start too. I was their baker for a couple of years. Then I went on my own and I found Blackwell. The first town that hasn't fully tried to prosecute me for my appearance. The first town who let me be me. But then the church started getting more involved, and I've been scared. And you being there helped a lot. Everyone being there made me feel less scared to walk into that building, but there's reasons why I never showed up for sermons. Sean, there are nights where I used to cry myself to sleep because some men just reminded me of my father. That merchant was the worst of them all. I wanted you to know about this because I trust you, Sean, with all of my heart. And no, I'm no witch. I'm just someone who's just a little different.
You're not a witch. I'll never have someone ever dare call you one. Claire, you've lived your life now as a Mackenzie, and that's all I'll know you for. I won't know you for your father's pasts, for what your past family was. I'll know you for who you are now. This beautiful, outstanding woman who goes out of her way to be kind, to be just, to make sure everyone is alright, everyone is happy. Even in our worst of times, I've seen you throw yourself like if your own life didn't matter sometimes for the sake of others. And that is something I've tried to do and will continue to do for as long as I live. And for you to tell me all this, Claire, means the world to me. That you have that much trust and faith in me, it puts my heart in a way I can't explain. But if I am to, in earnest, reciprocate these feelings and this trust you have for me, I should at least be truthful myself.
My father is dead, Claire. He's not back home. My 2 brothers are also dead as well.
All that remains is my dear mother,
who is, if anything, probably the toughest woman I've ever met. I will not go into detail as to why this has happened. Maybe one day here soon I might be ready to finally talk about it.
But I can at least tell you that my father's dreams when he pardoned on me, I took them in full, because he was not able to complete them himself. And that is what I've been doing. I've been doing what he's asked me, but I've been asked of my mother to be good. To try and build something more for people, that they might feel that they have a home. A real home, not just one made of wood, foundation, stone, and
one full of heart. Where you almost feel like you have family, friends. Something that makes it a home.
I could make you 1,000 of these and not a single one that could look the same if they don't have that feeling. That's what I try and put into all my work, Claire. That's why I never turn down any requests. It's never why I've ever overcharged for anything else like that. I want people to know what that feels like. To basically have someone that treats them like they mean something. But I'll admit, Claire, sometimes if I feel like I don't mean much to even to some others in the town, maybe that's just my mind not playing tricks on me, and maybe that the stress is finally starting to get into me after so many years of working. I don't know.
You mean so much, Sean. I'm sorry if I've ever made you feel like that.
No, dear, you've not done that to me. Maybe I've done it to myself. I can't tell anymore at this time. But I have to be strong.
Well, we both have to be strong now, don't we? Do you mind helping me with this?
We put ourselves in a position. Of course, huh?
Jasper's telling me that next time I should probably spend a day not wearing it. But I don't want people to know. With everything going
they're just
on,
gonna worry.
I'm scared that pointing fingers might occur. And the strangest one out of all of them, you know, are those who are being pointed out with my appearance. So,
Well, let them stare. And if you ever do take your ribbon off,
just ask me to come by and I'll walk with you and I'll maybe show them really something to look at.
Thank you, Sean. That means the world to me.
Of course.
No. Did ask for you to walk me around town now, didn't I? And I don't think sitting in your home counts as walking around town unless we're gonna do something the father will think we're sinning for.
Don't worry, he's too busy fucking wagging his fist at the vagabonds or something, so he'll never know what me and you are up to.
The vagabonds are good people. They're different.
Hey, I've met 2 of them. Marcus and Garlock. Interesting souls, but
Aye.
I can see that maybe we have labeled them a little wrongly.
They brought me back to town the other day when we found Lucas. Well, Marcus's sister did. I want to talk to her again, so I'm hoping maybe tomorrow
Aye.
Marcus can take me over there and I could talk to her again.
She's the blonde one, right?
Aye.
Strange, hooded. Hey, she slapped the father right in front of the regent.
Oh dear. That I didn't know.
She's a bold woman, I'll give her that.
Aye,
Yeah,
sounds
she
like
decided that since the father was in her way, she struck the man.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's quite a temper on her.
Oh, don't forget the torch, dear. As we go, we'll need some sort of light. You know.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's still pretty dark.
Well, let's get a move on then. If anything, don't plan on keeping a live torch in my house.
I'll get the door for you too.
Thank you, dear.
On through.
Anything you'd care to go see, or perhaps a certain way you'd like to go, Claire?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I don't walk around town actually as often as I thought I did.
Well, I do, but I don't really pay attention to much of everything that's going much around, seeing as, well, it's usually been people asking me to do things.
Hi. Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Ezra?
If you're continuing walking, may I join you?
Hi, where?
Or if you're going to bed, that is also understandable.
Oh, no. I don't think I'll be able to sleep well tonight, truthfully. Well, which way are you heading, dear? Are you heading towards the tavern? Are you walking around?
I'm walking around. I'm fine going where you wish to go.
Well, where are we going?
Of course, y'all put it up to me. Well,
Aye, of
I
course.
wasn't anything interested in seeing the lake, so we could basically head that direction.
Aye.
A long way, I guess, technically.
Luckily,
Sure,
I
then-
haven't seen anything tonight.
Oh, that's good to know.
That's good.
Maybe.
But that does not mean it won't.
To be
Well, I
honest,
hope.
it's the first time in a hot minute. Well, it's been a very starry night, actually.
Aye.
Don't think I've ever seen this many
You know,
stars.
Does the moon look like it's more centered now?
Can't really say.
Like, in
I
the
would
night
like-
sky?
Aye.
Or... like, it has been moving.
Looks like they
what
did
you're
put it
talking
back
about?
up. Aye, I wanted to make sure if it was more centered in the sky. I hear that if you look at the waterfall and the moon is just right, it glows.
Or do you wanting to head back to the waterfall and take a look?
Aye, if that's alright.
I do not think we
Can't
should.
see a problem with that.
Oh. Well, if you don't think so, then we don't have to. The lake would be good though, because then we can check on Benjamin, make sure he didn't fall in.
That big old sack of flour? I highly doubt it. Not unless he's determined to get his catch, and if he failed, but hard to say.
Just so you two know, I'm holding my axe in case it is needed.
Oh,
So,
Aye.
so you don't turn around and get surprised.
well, thank you for letting us know. We should be fine though, dear. It seems,
It seems calm.
Aye.
That does not mean it
For
will.
the first time in a moment,
change.
yeah, I would agree.
And do be careful if you do have that out though. there's a Spaniard going about with a gun, waving it willy-nilly. I'd be very...
Alejandro? Hey.
Aye.
He's an odd fellow, I'll say that.
I at least would like to believe that having it at my side but out would be understandable. He might point his gun at me, his musket, but... hopefully
Oh dear!
Takes you for game, then he's a strange man for sure.
Interesting. Sorry, I...
What?
Found the pile of crown. I'm going to leave it there just in case, but...
Yes, that is probably a good idea.
There's a big pile of crown right
I've seen them
there.
a lot today.
I've lost
many was
20
it?
crown today that have from a quick glance around 96.
My bag's somewhere. I think I probably left it in my house.
Isn't it a bit too dark over
Oh.
here? Than usual.
I think
it's...
you left it at the doctor's.
You think
I was
so?
trying to catch up to you,
Yeah, the
but
damn
then you
thing
continued
never
walking.
Sticks to me. Oh well. Thank you. I'll make sure to try and recover it.
That's a person.
Where?
Maybe what they're doing out. I think that's a person.
Where?
Right. It might not be a person, I don't know. It sort of looks like it's floating. I'm going to ignore it unless proven otherwise.
I mean, I do know Ben is by the dock, so.
Isn't the dock a little bit more to the right, though?
Oh, dang it, I keep forgetting that basically that part is still sealed off. Jeez. This fencing is never consistent.
Sean.
Over this way, Sean.
Sean.
Don't worry.
You hopped over the fence.
Okay.
You're gonna get yourself
Totally.
hurt.
Never. I'm an expert.
Oh, is that so?
Despite my size, I'm quite agile.
Hmm.
Catch anything, Ben?
No, plenty of bites, but not a single.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, dear.
A little frustrating. Maybe if I get some better bait, I'll be able to keep them on a little longer.
Aye.
Pretty possible. That's for damn sure.
A tip that I've heard is you might want to... might be a good idea to not move too fast at the start.
Yeah, I mean, just get that hook and let them run a little bit, and then grab them.
It's quite lovely, actually.
Aye.
The moonlight makes the lake look quite nice.
It is quite nice over here, isn't it?
A little too pitch black for my tastes.
Oh, Sean, dear, don't get too close now to the edge.
Oh, don't worry. Don't plan on this anything. Meet me in a nice cold, fresh lake, and then if anything getting bitten like poor freaking Owen did.
Aye. Oh, that was out in the swamps, and
Well,
there's
turtles
a
have been known
lot
to
of
be fading the swamps and
mosquitoes
the lakes
and
too.
other bugs out there.
I don't plan to really go out there for quite some time. Highly unpleasant.
I
And
didn't
overly
like my
devoid
my
of all-
visit, so I ruined a perfectly good dress, you know, to get a brand new one.
I'm pretty sure Miss Drake can make you something look absolutely stunning. To be fair, you look
Oh.
stunning in everything, dear, so...
You're just saying that. Oh no.
Yeah, I might be saying it, but you know I'm being truthful. Since whenever you ever known me to lie? To you, at least.
You don't lie to me, Sean.
No, and I don't plan on starting.
I wonder if Nella got back alright.
Nella and brother Andrew?
Aye.
Well, I don't see any light out very far. I'd imagine they've returned. Hopefully.
Aye, hopefully.
Perhaps maybe the tavern, or if anything, I guess her apothecary.
No, she's staying at the clinic tonight, from what I heard.
And she's maybe likely having a conversation with Jay. Drop my damn torch. Fucking hell.
Luckily, I
Oh.
have a candle.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Appreciate. This is why we come prepared.
Just a moment, you two.
Hi.
I think I see something that shouldn't be there, so I'm...
Are you getting one of the father, or are you putting in a ping?
I'm putting in a ping, as you might say. I don't know about you, but I see something magenta that way.
I think I see what you were looking at.
Hi. Look at that.
I have a feeling that's not supposed to be there.
Very well possible.
Oh, for now.
Yeah, that's why I did it. But yes.
I'm not sure. Oh dear. I was saying I wasn't sure. Alright. Oh, something the matter?
I thought I saw
Makes it
something behind
all
it,
day.
if anything, but it was nothing.
Hmm. Even with this, whatever it is, I still think I'm more at peace outside than inside. At the very least, when at rest.
Hi.
Or
I don't know what it is.
not sleeping.
We need our sleep, but I don't know.
Yes. Sleeping outside usually is a bad
Drop
idea.
this.
Oh, damn it.
I caught it before it fell.
Hang on. Thank you very much. The torch just does not seem to like me today.
Stay glued to my hand.
But yes, I think it's the fact that it's too quiet inside. So when I'm just there without just sitting there, it doesn't feel right.
Aye.
There's the girl.
What was her name again, Claire? Kayla?
Kaylin.
Kaylin.
Are you doing alright, dear?
Maybe his hand is being
I would do.
forced.
It definitely was being forced, but as a father, sometimes you must have that firm hand and deal with the problem when it arises, so you do not have to deal with harsher consequences later.
Brother Andrew's scared me half to death. I barely even saw him there.
Yeah, it took me a moment to
My apologies,
gather that he
Miss.
was there as well.
Okay.
Hopefully your night has been going well.
I been doing a little bit of both.
Pleasant for a change.
Walkabout with Sean and whatnot, so. And did you... I don't know if
Thankfully
you've gone to the
uneventful.
house or not. I've been, asked to spend the night at the clinic. My dizzy spells are making Miss, a little worried, so she wants me there tonight.
Yeah, no problem. I guess I could keep Mark's company or whatever.
You could always stay with us here, too. Sure,
Not
Jasper
really
won't
a
mind.
fan of clinics. Not
Neither
sharp
am I.
things
Might be
and
a-
the smell of dead people.
Not really.
Might be a
either,
pious man, but you're free to stay with me if you wish.
If I stay with any more men in town, I'm gonna get that reputation again, and then somebody gonna come whipping me. No, thank you.
I will defend you on that.
Nah, I'm fine. Miss Claire's house is cozy. I like it. I'll keep it real safe too. Make sure that ain't nothing fishy happening.
Very well.
The new door got put up, so that's the only one that's unlocked at the moment. The one down at the bottom.
I can work with that. That sounds good.
Alright. Okay.
So,
When you
how
were-
are things for you three?
Hi.
Unless you have something more
No,
important to talk about.
no, I'm
You
sorry.
say something? Oh, look at Speak of the Devil right there. Not literally.
I was worried about you too. I hadn't seen you in a while.
Sorry about that.
I haven't seen you either in a while. Thanks.
I'm sorry, it is just that you are such a shadow I cannot see you in the dark. It is quite bullshit, I'm gonna be real.
Spooky.
Just look for my eyes. Oh wait, they're closed.
Apparently, Miss Claire's spending the night at the clinic.
Aye. They, my dizzy spells
Yes.
have, gotten a little worse for wear. She's gotten a little worried. Nella wants me to spend the night at the clinic.
Alrighty then. I will be spending the night there as well, I suppose. I was invited to join after I told the apothecary I'd be staying with you.
I am okay. I do not want to. Smells like dead people. No, thank you.
Well, I don't want you spending the night there at my home alone, though. I mean,
Well, I
Benjamin's
was told that
back,
if I really
but I don't
need-
want, you know.
I'll be fine. I'll be
You sure?
fine. I got lots of people that I can. I'll be fine. I'll be good.
You can always ask Miss Amelia.
Well,
I'm sure she would love to make sure you're safe and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah.
either stay safe throughout the entire night, or it's not your problem anymore.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. If I go disappearing in the night, then ain't nobody gotta worry, right? If I'm dead, then I don't got nothing to worry about. Simple. That's a joke. That's a joke, Miss Claire.
I know.
Don't give me that
Probably best
face.
not to joke about such things, as there's been a mourning ceremony for 2 people.
I don't know who you are, but ever since I met you, I do not like you. So perhaps in my vicinity when
You
I'm
do not need to
speaking...
like me, Mom.
You know what? I was having a nice evening.
Sean, question for you.
I'll figure it out. You two have fun at the clinic.
What's with the mark on the door?
Wait, before you go,
I don't remember that being there.
could the two of you follow me for a moment?
Hi. Sean, I'll be right back, okay?
Slightly, visit.
Right.
I will make it quick.
Okay.
A blessed night.
We were, cleaning up most of the marks. That one should be hopefully
You
gone by
too,
tomorrow.
Brother Andrew.
Oh, the vagabonds doing something then?
Don't
go
think it's
scare them off?
I know the two of you do not share the same faith that I do, but I would still like to bestow blessings upon the both of you. O blessed mothers above, O sons thou watches over day and night, please bless these two with your protection for the evening. May whatever evil haunts these woods prevent them
Are you alright?
from doing anything they do not wish.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry. But... nothing.
Are you sure?
Is grass rustling or something spooked me?
You know what? Maybe I'll just go
May
ahead and
they-
let Nayla know that I'll stay home. I'm not having to stay there by yourself.
No, you need to stay with Nella. You gotta, with your spells and stuff. That's a medical thing. I'm gonna be fine. I promise. I'll be okay. I promise.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt that.
You're fine.
Yeah. It's been a whole thing.
The two of you are fine. I know it is not something too easy to accept or wanting to accept, but still.
It makes it a little bit easier to do with other people. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, as messed up as a situation as it was, waking up with a couple people in it, not just me. Makes me feel a little less crazy, I guess.
I will say that was a relief. I'm sorry for... That was just a lot. And I still don't know what my symbol means. It's the only one with a different symbol.
Guess we can only hope it's a good thing at this point.
It is a symbol of our goddesses, of the mothers above.
What does
The fact that it was placed on your door,
like it's one of... What's the trident one then?
is a ward of protection, meant to protect those inside the building. The problem is that it is done in blood, which means the wards
The
are
bells
powerful.
strike midnight, and we are now in soft end. We are now in soft
They're
end.
washing them off, though.
Do you think we're the ones that did it?
We most likely were, but we were not of our own minds at the time. It is getting late. It is probably best that you both go and get rest.
Yeah, I'll walk home. Ain't that far. Well, at least we saw you this far, right?
Aye. Is there something in there?
We were burning the bodies, is all.
I could have sworn I heard him say not in my church. I'm so confused. Don't worry about it.
Everything's a little bit jumpy now.
The last bit of the funeral, the rites had already been performed.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back.
You know, let me go ahead and just drop you off, though.
Me too.
I can grab the last thing of loaf of bread that's there, and I can bring it back as a thank you for letting me stay. And
Seems to me like we just keep making excuses to all hang out. This is the start of a really weird friendship.
I guess so. I just want to make sure you get home safe. Then I can at least give you my key. So you can at least get in and out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say no to that. I like you guys' company, so we'll say no to that.
Then we'll go ahead and do that then. Drop you off, give you the key so you can lock the door behind you. And then we'll head back over this way.
Okay. Sounds good.
Tomorrow I should be making a meat pie if I have all the ingredients and whatnot, so it'll be a nice thing for tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
Alright then. Let's go ahead and get to it then, shall we?
Gives me time to figure out where everybody's gonna be staying once you're back, and if Marcus is joining us, I can plot everything out with Benjamin.
Hi.
Figure out room space.
I have a lot of...
Oh,
You did.
to do
Just
that.
say no.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
They did.
Right then. Let's get you right over to the house then.
You didn't want to light. I'm not going to worry about it.
You pull it back out. I was about to perform godly magic.
I also have a candle.
You witch. But I think you broke it by putting it into the bag while I was attempting to light it.
Oh.
So now,
Oh, no.
everything is broken. You have forsaken the gods, sir.
That's darkness's torch now.
Sinner.
It is a good thing I know
Witch.
the night then.
Okay, good
You
heavens.
merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
You were merely raised in
Okay.
it.
Blind man.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Cedric.
Just-
Hope your
At
travels were
least I'm
good.
not that buffoon right there who's traveling with a
Hey, what
lantern on
travels?
his hip that isn't lit.
Has Miss Baymont turned in for the night already?
You
I
can
think
always
she's in the
go into the clinic and go ahead and check yourself, Cedric, dear.
The apothecary? Yes, she has turned in.
Great answer, thank you.
You alright there? Looking a little,
Fine. Just making sure there's no things floating about.
oh yeah? Like,
You should
like
probably
a
turn
No,
your
I
light.
think your lantern would probably be useful.
What about that thing hiding in the bush over there?
Light on.
Wait, what? Oh,
What about that thing over there?
Don't get people more paranoid.
Oh, jeez.
I believed you.
This town is already on its nerves.
Well, now that I know that Benjamin doesn't find your jokes funny, I will make sure that you two do not share the same room.
Aye, that's true. Well, while we're there, we'll plan out the room and everything. Everything all right, Jeremy?
You know, when I was staying at the tavern.
I'm fine. How are you, Claire?
Sorry, I was
A little better.
they were following me.
I'm so sorry.
My dear.
You make sure your sister gets fed well. This place has some really good food.
It's already been seen to. Thank you for your concern.
Alright. I got to walk her home. So, you go
Very
in there and
well.
take care of your sister.
You take care of yourself, alright?
I will.
my wife at this point.
Yeah. I wonder what it's like being married or with somebody like that. Cooper seems pretty happy. It's pretty cute.
That's why I support it with every inch of my being.
Guess we can all only hope we find something like that, huh?
One day.
Let's go ahead and lock the door down this way. It'd be a little easier.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bye, you two.
Any of you need a light or anything?
No.
I could get a candle.
Don't tell Sean, but he had me looking over you.
Is that so?
It's more so he wanted to go sleep. It's more he's like, make sure Claire's alright. Someone has to keep this town in focus, I guess. Going off the mines late tonight.
Understood.
Recover well. Good night.
So,
Oh.
Benjamin in that room. Then
I can sleep practically anywhere, to be honest.
no, you can sleep in my bed, dears. No worries there. Just going to need another candle.
Where do you think, Marcus is gonna sleep?
That's what I need the candle for. 'Cause then I can check out to see if there's good spaces for him here. I have a lot of space, just...
Well, if you stay in long, maybe the carpenter can, like, make him a bed or something, you know?
Aye, that would work very
Temporarily,
nice.
we could, like, I mean, he kind of seems like the type that might want to settle down in town, right?
Aye, he does. Let's see here. You know, I could have Benjamin come over here and we can file around the cellar. Move some of the boxes around. I'm sure we can put a bed right here in the corner. We just move things out. Mostly been using this area for storage more than anything, even more than the cellar. So, let's not have a dark spot in this house, though.
I agree.
So, there's an old tale. This is something that made me really surprised when the regent said it to me the other day. You keep your fire stoked and a candle in every window. It's supposed to ward off bad things. Issues, though.
My mother used to tell me that.
A lot of my windows don't really have a sill to be able to do so, so I've been keeping lights on in areas to kind of fill that void. I didn't, if anything, though, there is a log right over there, so if it needs to be stoked in the night, if it starts getting cold, you just put it right on there.
I can do that, yeah. Thanks for letting me stay and,
Worse than here.
Everything. Thank you. Ask you a weird question.
Hi, you can. 'Cause I don't know if you know this, but I have a
when you ever like met someone where you're just kind of like, at first you're like, oh, this is a good person, maybe, you know, like, and you think maybe, and then it kind of turns out that maybe ain't good, but then you meet like another person, but maybe you're like, maybe, because the first maybe didn't. I don't make a lot of sense. I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry.
I can say this. If they worry about you, if they think about you often, sometimes they're good to stick around and see where things take you.
What if they,
Good
never
evening, Miss
mind,
Claire.
yeah, I'm gonna
Good evening.
go waddle to bed. My head hurts, and
Hi.
I gotta.
Well, we can finish this
I'll
conversation
see you in the morning,
tomorrow.
Miss Claire. Yeah, we'll do that. Good night.
If you do
think
get
about
hungry,
things.
though, you do have that loaf right there.
Sounds good, Miss Claire. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, dear. Look, hi, it's as dark as sin out here. Do you know where Marcus went off to?
Sorry, repeat?
Where Marcus went off to?
He went off
Did
to the
he-
clinic.
Okay, just double checking. That's where I'm heading off also. Ben's home, so she should be fine in there. Got a new door. Nothing to worry about.
Have a good night, Claire.
Hi, you too as well. Hi, it's so dark. Oh, wait, Glenn, she says. You'll be fine, she says. I want you close to me, Claire, because you might have your dizzy spells. Hi. I didn't even have to tell her. Because I wanted her to know. My shawl. excuse for the reason why I was out. Just stash it right here. Then in the morning I'll go and grab it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wonder, this is the perfect time for the waterfall. This is not kind of me at all for sneaking in here. Go to sleep, but... You know, sure. I'm sure I can find a candle. Maybe I can put it in the river so if somebody does find it, gives us a good alibi. Then it's gone, then it's out of sight. Aye. What's that? No. Throw away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Grab it. Throw it away. And then we have an excuse. You don't have to go all the way to the waterfall either. You just jump right by the water's edge. Be back before anybody knows. No. Just follow the path. And, I miss you dearly, Mother. I hate how dark it is.
We should have had a torch or something if we were going to go in. But alas.
Okay.
That's a lot harder to 69 ass to ass.
So that was fun.
I'm not the one
Good, buddy.
I'm just trying to intimidate the situation.
My session was not laggy the entire time. It's just the load,
We're working on that docking technique.
which will be fixed, you know, next episode. So it's like, I'm good. Yeah. I believe it will just, you know, I believe it'll get better.
5 inches of progress,
Yeah,
we're not gay.
Clive having another normal ass.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, dear. I got work tomorrow. It's very late.
I gotta raid somebody, so give me one moment before you go.
Worked very well.
Take it easy. Oh boy.
I did. Did it for the tavern. Did it, you know, tipping Zapson's character. Didn't do too much this episode, but I did a little bit.
Yeah, so that was good. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much.
I know for where I'm like, okay, I'm used
Thank
to
you
this now,
so much
know
for
what
the
I mean?
lunch. I seriously appreciated that. Kirito, thank you so much for the follow.
But yeah,
Rokon, thank you for gifting Jack a sub.
it'd just be a normal episode, fam.
And Raiston, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. And Nailu, thank you so much for the 14 months of tier 2.
Really?
Yeah, that was some good stuff.
Well, they are, but you know, I'm able to.
Let's go ahead and
stall them
set
for
that
long
up.
enough. We still have
He
that
is still
surplus.
going. So with that being said,
So,
I was hoping that
We're breaking up.
people would be asking for
you all have a
because that's how you
wonderful,
make bigger
fantastic, beautiful night.
Yeah.
You give the Regent some love.
Just getting by on like tons of boxes. And so it's like
That's because his character doesn't
it's
sleep.
4 boxes full of lumber. It's like
It takes
I was
so
trying.
much
I
iron
almost
to
got
make
there.
An iron, what is it?
But with that
An
being
iron
said, I
ingot.
love you guys very much. Give Brunswick my love. Bye bye, everyone.
So it's like at this point, I'm like, want to point that the